What's good, y'all? How y'all doing today? What's good, what's good, what's good? I'm thinking about what my next video should be. I know I keep promising that fractured video. We're gonna talk about how to fix it, but I don't feel like working on that. I'm too lazy. Do not say chicken butt. Do not say chicken butt, dog. If you say guess what and then chicken butt, a Yang video? Nice. A Yang video. Where's my Yang at? A Latin video? Also, what do y'all think of my Yang skin? Y'all like it? I forget what it's from. Isn't it like that old Jurassic Park Allosaurus toy? Isn't that what this is? It's either that or I think it might be the Giga from Jurassic Park Warpath. One of the two. I just like how it looks. It looks really nice. Oh yeah, because we're testing stuff, so we moved my Yang over here. We tested it against Torvo, and Yang beat it. Yeah, it looks like an old Jurassic Park Allosaurus toy. I don't know if y'all remember that. I remember I left it in Grand Plains. I know this might be cheating, but we only brought it to we brought it to Salt Flats to test it. But yeah, if y'all want a Yang video, I need people to hunt, so y'all gotta hop on the server. Yang's tail is strange. I like the physics on it. I mean, look at that. That's so much better than the tail physics on other dinosaurs. It's so much more real and fluid. I love it. Why don't more official dinosaurs have it like that, man? They're just kind of stuck in a static animation. But yeah, today I took out the trash, I mowed my lawn and my neighbor's lawn. So that took a couple hours. Everyone in my screen is black right now. Hold on, what's wrong with being black? Huh? Huh? What's so wrong with that? You got some explaining to do. What's so wrong with being black, huh? Yeah, it's super skinny, Yankshuanosaurus. Y'all see the T-Rex, right? Y'all see that Rex, right? Nah, nah. Cause you got me messed up, and I am not okay. There is a Rex over there. I'm not. Nah, that ain't happening, dog. Um. Nope. I'm not taking any risks. I'm not taking any risks. If a Dino can kill an Eotrike. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nah, gang. Nah, gang, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, Chief. Nah. Yes, but the thing is, my profile doesn't allow me to, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Yang is allowed to fight Apexes. At least solo. I think you need a duo to do that. Sub-Apexes need a duo to fight Apexes. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yeah. Dude, on this server, you really don't want to fight a Rex. But yeah, I think I already told you guys in the last stream that we changed up how the Apexes work again. So they all have the same combat weight. The only thing that's different is that some of them have more health than others. And some do more damage and bleed than others. And we use that to help balance the Apexes better. And it allowed us to... What the frick is he doing? Why did you pop Rampage, bro? Nah. I think I am allowed to defend myself if I'm attacked, but at the same time, I'm not risking a fight with a freaking T-Rex. Bro, that is not happening. I tell you what, most Rex players, they see that Rampage gives them a 50% damage boost, and they don't read the rest of it. They just see, ooh, 50%, I'll take that. Why can Aloe only hunt mid-tiers? I don't know. I have to check the profiles. Because last I checked, it can hunt sub-apexes. Because in my Aloe video, I fought Torvos and, well, not Torvos, Dasps. I think. I think I did. Or was it Suko? I can't remember everything that I fought in that video. I mean, look. Because if it's only allowed to hunt mid-tiers, that's a problem. And I'll have to talk about that with somebody. Allosaurus fragilis, here we go. Okay. Engagements. Groups of one can up to medium tier carnivores and medium tier herbivores. What? What? Why did they change that? Bruh. Well, yeah, Penta should be a sub-apex. There's a Dynamasuchus. Alright, Gigantoraptor. I'll take care of it. I hate these stupid alpha critters. Look at this. Look at how much damage and bleed it does. This stupid little dog. Yeah, they gotta nerf those. I don't think we can do anything about the stats they have. Jurassic just made, oh yeah, the only thing we can change, I think, is their HP. And, their speed. He can't change, like, how much damage and bleed they do, I don't think. So, what he did was he made them super easy to kill, like they are, what do you mean Rex still sucks? What are you talking about? Rex against like mid tiers and stuff. Sure it struggles, but like the turn and stamp. Run Shatter Stride, dude. Run Shatter Stride on Rex. Ambush is decent for, like ambushing like big stuff, but like most like mid tiers and things are going to be able to easily outrun you. Some sub apexes probably won't be able to outrun you. So like if you ambush a Suko, I don't think it can outrun you. Um, but honestly, I prefer to run Shatter Stride. Blood Revelry or Killing Blows. Okay, so when it comes to playing T-Rex, oh hey Apex, um, when you're playing T-Rex, Blood Rivalry and Killing Blows completely. Sure thing, Apex. When it comes to playing Rex, your sense ability is completely determined by what you're fighting. If you're solo and you're fighting like other Apexes and stuff, or in like your casual build, run Killing Blows. That's just so much better. But if you are fighting things smaller than you, then you're going to want Blood Rivalry. You land 3 normal bites, and then your Crushing Bite does instant Bone Break for like 2 minutes straight. You get a buff on your Crushing Bite. And that, I don't think it stacks, but you can refill that meter by landing another 3 bites. And it doesn't do anything to your damage, it just takes away the 20% increased damage to fractured targets, or when near a fractured creature. And on this server, Rex already does a base of 80 damage. And you can also run the King's Mantle, which gives you a total of 10% increased damage if you're hit 5 times. That Rex wants that Gigantoraptor so bad. But yeah, I have tried out Blood Rivalry, and it is very useful against things faster than you. It's good against Apexes that are faster than you, as well. Because a lot of times in my fights, I'll notice that Rexes will try to open the fight with a Crushing Bite, and then the other Apex that's like faster and more agile is going to bait it out, dodge it, and then be able to tank the normal hits. But when I play Rex, I open the fight with normal bites, and I wait for the perfect shot with a Crushing Bite, and then I land it anyways. So Blood Rivalry with that sort of playstyle is it's very beneficial as well. I tried it against ooh, that's a cool skin, Apex. And Blood Rivalry isn't just good for fighting things smaller than you. T-Rex, I can see you, dog. But yeah, Blood Rivalry isn't just good for fighting. Okay, hold on. This T-Rex has interrupted me. I'm not allowed to hunt you, but I can slow you down. I've already lost a good chunk of my stamina, so I'm not going to keep this fight up. I'm just going to distract him. Yeah, keep following me. Keep following me. And then HB is gonna get the freak out of here. Yeah. Um, but yeah, Blood Rivalry isn't just good for fighting things smaller than you, because I did test it against a Theory. It is very good against Theories as well. What's up, Dino Knight? You've been playing Yang lately, and it's really fun to tail raid and bleed. Yeah, Yang has such good turning. I think it is the best turning out of all the carnivores. You stay away from my child. You stay away from my child. Nope. Dang. Yeah, Dominion was not the best in the Jurassic World trilogy. Did somebody say that? Interesting. Shattering Cry. Use headbutt. It's essentially the same as AB Acros. Really? I have noticed that Yang's stam kind of sucks. Yeah, get out of here, T-Rex. Alright, where's my baby? Okay, he's over here. So if Aloe and Stego gets TLC soon. Can't believe they dropped Anno TLC and butchered it. They did, okay, I'm so sick of this take. They did not butcher Anno. They made it balanced. Anno was an unbalanced, invincible killing machine before this update. Hunker Down and Tail Slam were the most brain rot abilities ever, because Anno took no skill whatsoever out of anything in the game to play. There was no, dude, I've seen Argents with more skill than Anno players. This is so much more fun. So much more fun. Sure, it gets killed by Apexes, but it is a mid-tier Ankylosaur. If it did not get killed by Apexes in a 1v1, that would be a problem. It's not trash. Oh my god. Just because it can't solo every Apex in the game does not mean it's trash. Apato is lower in skill than pre-TLC Anno. Exactly! Apato's even worse. Apato's even worse. It is so bad. It is not trash. Like, bro, people will say it's trash just because they want to easily kill Apexes like they did before the TLC. They thought the TLC was gonna make it insanely broken so that it would just be Ankylosaurus. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why PT made a Pato and then made its tail the same as something like Diplodocus. Now Anno can throw clubs without Hunker. I love that it requires skill now to kill Apexes. Exactly, you can still kill Apexes. Watch my Anno TLC video. I still killed Apexes. I'm the only person who likes Dominion. I wanted a movie with dinosaurs humans interaction around the world. I just hate how you can't slam out of Hunker. Zero offensive firepower. Let me tell you something. You are playing an Ankylosaur. You are not an offensive dinosaur. You are covered in armor. You play with defense. You are a defensive dinosaur when you play Anodontosaurus. As you should. Anno's playstyle is all about defense and fighting on your terms. Like, I am so sick of that take. Really like the Giga design. It's definitely something you can say you've never seen before. What do you mean? The Giga is something you've never seen before. It looks like a cross between Acrocanthosaurus and Concavenator. If you showed that design to a paleontologist with no knowledge on the Jurassic franchise, they would probably say that it's Acro or just a really chunky Concavenator. There is nothing about that looks like Giga, bro. Apatosaurus is everywhere on its body. It has a tail. Exactly, bro. Apato is so broken. Dominion had so much promise. I like half of Dominion. I enjoy Dominion from an entertainment perspective, but is Dominion a good Jurassic Park movie? No, no, it is not. Is it an entertaining and fun Jurassic Park movie? Yes, it is. I guess the head looks like a Giga, but I don't know. Sty or Spino for next TLC? Honestly, I think Amarga is going to be the next one. Amarga lately has been getting a lot of changes, and the last two TLCs have started with the letter A. So Amarga and Aloe, I think, are the next ones. And maybe Alio. Alio needs it. Min Giga plus T-Rex is Tarbosaurus. Marg did not get a TLC. What are you talking about? And where are you getting Dominion Giga plus T-Rex is Tarbosaurus? Like, what? Do you mean Speckles the Tarbosaurus? Amarga's really cringe, always aggro. Yeah, it's busted right now. Amarga's super busted. Just because it got a new AoE doesn't mean it's a TLC. They did Tyranno by T-Rex. Tarbosaurus appeared in a Camp Cretaceous spinoff. Oh, that Tarbosaurus. Yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the Tarbo design in that show, but I do like its roars. The sound design for the Tarbosaurus in that Camp Cretaceous spinoff. I like the sounds it makes. How it makes like these clicking sounds, and it's got like this big booming roar as well. I like it. It was the best Apex after the Titan nerfs. I guess so, but a Rex can still kill it pretty consistently. They're releasing by order. It seems like that because the past two TLCs had started with the letter A. Jurassic World Evolution Kark Roar is superior. I don't like the Jurassic World Evolution 1 Kark sounds. I like the ones from Evolution 2 where they mix in a little bit of J-Pog sounds. I know he'd say Rex would be better than EO. I'm not saying it's better than EO all around. I'm just saying that it's around as good as EO. They're in the same bracket because they both focus on damage. But Rex plays around fracture. It can run a full fracture build, or it can go for raw damage. And it can go for a clamp build as well. Don't do it, Rex. Because I'm actually hungry enough. And I know I didn't do the command to check my hunger. But you can tell. Prehistoric Kingdom Kark is pretty dope, but at the same time, it looks too much like a Giga. You know what I mean? I think Neo's better because it can defend itself against small inventories. How did you sell that, Rex? He was standing still. Oh, you are so dead. You are so dead, T-Rex. The Gigantoraptor has super good turning and ridiculous high damage. And you don't know how to turn as a T-Rex. Especially after we buffed it again. We reduced Rex's combat weight so we could buff its turning, so it wouldn't be super busted. But he doesn't know that. He's trying to turn as if Rex is base stats. I think he's figured it out. That Rex might be cooked, yeah. Styes, Spino, Stego, L will be the next four in that order. I don't think so. Personally, I think the next one is either going to be Amargasaurus, Alio, or Allosaurus. One of those three. On JD, we need. Did you say on JD? Like JD Vance? Bro, shut up. Allo and Stego released back to back like Rex and EO did. Honestly, they should do that. They should do that. That would be cool. And I hope they make Allo like accurately sized instead of the oversized thing that it is right now, where it's bigger than Dasp for some reason. Honestly, they should flip the sizes. Dasp should be as big as Allo is now, and Allo should be as big as Dasp is. When that the Amarga TLC is going to be broken. I am a little worried about that too, considering how it is right now. But at the same time, that we had that same worry when it came to what TLC? Anno TLC. And Anno's actually balanced now, so who knows? Got the Titans game, but with Monster Hunter creatures. That's essentially what Path of Titans is now, with all those fantasy mods. People are trying to turn it into Monster Hunter. I hate that. I hate how people are trying to turn, like, what's that dude's name? Who made the Matterhorn and stuff? What's that guy's name? Doc J, yeah. He's trying to turn the game into Monster Hunter, and I don't like that. Let's not walk towards the T-Rex. Like, it's so annoying. Path of Titans can be its own thing without trying to be Monster Hunter. Like, if you want a survival game with fantasy creatures and stuff in it, make your own game. I mean, Doc J clearly has the talent for, like, making models and designing creatures for video games. He should just go make his own. And then put his Matterhorn and whatever else in there. They already said Allo TLC will be getting a speed increase and change the run animation. Yeah, they'll probably make it smaller when they make it faster. I think it should be faster than Daspletosaurus, but Dasp should be tankier and doing more damage. But I think they should have the same turning. Because they're both around as agile. If not having Dasp be a bit more agile, because Tyrannosaurs were a bit more agile compared to the Carnosaurs. But, I don't know, but that gets tricky because we know Allo is really agile as well. Because they lived in a very forested environment and hunted small creatures as well as big creatures, so I don't know. Walking with dinosaur subspecies? Maybe, but honestly, I see them making the Allo subspecies based on the other Allosaurus species we have. What do you mean tonight? What's happening tonight? Walking with Dinosaurs 2. I thought it already came out. Am I tweaking? I thought it already came out. Do you think 3% attack Allo will get stupid exposed? I hope they remove the exposed teeth on Allo. It looks stupid. It comes out in America tonight. Okay. I have seen reviews on it, and they're not very good. Honestly. And I've seen clips from the show, and they don't look that great, to be honest. I know it's unfair to compare it to, like, Prehistoric Planet, but it feels rushed. It feels so rushed, and it's just some of the shots and effects in it look absolutely stellar. They look so good. Yeah, I know we've been spoiled by Prehistoric Planet, but I've seen some of the shots from the show, and they look so good. They're so nice. They're on the same playing field as Prehistoric Planet, but then there's other shots that look so bad. Now, those shots wouldn't be as deplorable if they were in the original Walking with Dinosaurs, but this is Walking with Dinosaurs 2025, and the effects still look like the early 2000s. Like, come on. The Spino looks really nice. The CGI on it, not so much. The model is good, but the rendering on it in some of the scenes, like the CGI does not look that great. And you already know that they only threw in Lusotitan with the air balloons on its face just to be like, oh, look, guys, we have a weird sauropod too. Like, come on. I kind of like how the Kark looks in the show, but at the same time, it kind of looks like it has a stubble, you know? One thing I think we can all agree on is that the T-Rex model is a major step up from the one we had before. Because the one we had before, I'm not even gonna lie, it looked like a frog. Okay, my headbutt didn't land there for some reason. Oh, come on. There we go. GG's Gigantoraptor. I keep forgetting that I have that, like, juke thing. Oh, the Rex starved. Oh. I've been trying to tell Jurassic to freaking buff the, or nerf the... Oh, how do I even freaking say that? Jurassic to reduce the hunger drain on, like, Titan and Rex, dude. It's so easy to starve. What land dino will get a TLC last? Conk or Meg? Maybe Metri, because Metri feels forgotten, honestly. Metri's the Walking with Dinosaurs too, too. Yang sounds, it's like saying uh-oh every time it gets hit. Pretty much, yeah. Hold on, I want to try this because there's a, yeah, this is a yawn. Boost your recovery stats. Dude, if Repti doesn't add that Kark subspecies to his and then just make it look better. Which one's better, Pycno or Carno? Do you mean like in game or in real life? Use Emperor Sense. Well group with another Allosaurus. Gain armor buff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Which is better, Picno or Carno? Do you mean in game or in real life? If you responded to the original question, I apologize, I didn't see it. Because in game, hmm, I think Carno's better. Yeah, in game, I think Carno's better. Because solo Picno is absolute cheeks. It's really bad. Dinosaur Revolution is best Rex. I don't know, man. Hi, MC. So far we've got 4 people on. Trying to get some more. Yeah, y'all. If y'all want that Yang video so bad, dang, bro, join the server. Yeah, Dinosaur Revolution T-Rex. It's pretty good. Sastre Picno says otherwise. I don't play Sastre Island, honestly. I used to, but I don't anymore. I don't think Allo TLC will be here for the 3 to 4 months. Yeah, they're probably gonna drag out that Allo TLC. Honestly, I don't think Allo needs it just yet. I hope PT doesn't ruin their car now. I hope they don't. You know how many people? We need 100 people on the server. Well, yeah, but that... I managed to kill a Giganto as a pike now. It had to have been a really bad Gigantoraptor player, because... well, actually... Gigantoraptor didn't have a whole lot of HP, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, you can kill stuff as a solo Picno, but it is really hard. Wait, you think the sizes in game are whack too? Yeah, some of the sizes in this game are weird. Like, uh, base stats, or not base stats, like, in the base game roster, look at how big they made Spino. Lord have mercy, they made it a kaiju. That thing is nearly like a sauropod at that point. That's alright, Apex. You don't have to be a Yang if you don't want to. There's not a whole lot of people on anyways, so having like over half the server's population be in one group, that's just gonna make everybody else angry. Spino way too big. Yeah, Spinosaurus is way too big. In the TLC, they'll probably make it smaller though, because Bars had this. If y'all remember, Bars and Eotrike had the same problem, and then they fixed that with their TLCs. And then Rex felt kind of mediocre in terms of size, and then they made it a little bit bigger with its TLC. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but it's if you use the Rex subspecies, it's definitely a little bit bigger. Like it's a much chunkier model. It is bigger, and it holds its head up a bit higher because of Tyrannosaurus having that S-shaped neck. I thought Allo was too big unless the model is based on now Allosaurus Annex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Allo's size was based on like Saurophaganax or Epentarius or something like that. And then all the subspecies are actual Allosaurus. But with the TLC, hopefully they make Allosaurus accurately sized. Because we already have... Now we have a mod that has given us Allosaurus Annex. And that's the Saurophaganax mod. So having a big Allosaurus based on Allosaurus Annex in the base roster and having one as a mod, I don't know, man. Plus, I did hear a while back, I think Velocity made a video on it, that they're planning on giving Allo a grapple mechanic where it'll be able to use its forelimbs to grab onto other dinosaurs in a fight. And that will be super cool. Dasp is too small. They used to have that, what is it? They had that human model. Yeah, in that one mod, they had that human model where you could compare your dinosaur size to. It's gone now. Um, but they had that human model where you can compare your dinosaur size to it. And that model was like 6 foot, I'm pretty sure. And if you compare Dasp to it, it is accurately sized in this game. But the thing is, a bunch of the other dinosaurs are oversized. Like, yeah, Dasp is correctly sized. It's just Pycno is given a speculative adult size. Suko's just all around oversized. I mean, it's the same size as PT Rex, for God's sake. And then Allo's just based on like Epantarius or Saurophagonax. So it just makes Dasp look small. And it makes Cerato feel small too, even though Cerato's accurately sized. And Concavinator. And Metri. And Alio's given a speculative adult size. That is a Tyrannotitan. Alright, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Dude. Ooh. Oh. This is a bad spot. Okay, yeah, we need it. Yeah, give it up. Give it up. Give it up. This is a bad spot. Bad spot. We can't fight him here. There's no way we were gonna be able to kill that guy. Nah. Cause he's got that cliff to back up against. Hate playing Sarah after they nerf the charge bites fracture. Yeah, I don't like the Cerato TLC. I really don't. I think it was bad. It was a bad TLC. I mean, the corpse tracking thing is kind of cool, but like you could have given that to anything. Deinonychus is accurately sized in this game. It's just all the other dinosaurs are huge. I don't like the Cerato TLC, to be honest. I really don't. I think that was the first like truly bad TLC. Albertus era are so bad TLCs. Any ones I'm missing? Anno is not a bad TLC. Oh my god. I just care for Spino model size isn't my personal. I liked Cerato before the TLC, honestly. I liked it better before it got its TLC. Because they basically just copied the Isle. That's what Cerato TLC. It is a carbon copy of Isle of Rima Cerato. The Spino model definitely needs to be redone, but I like how it's more accurate. With its TLC, they need to make it smaller, they need to improve the animations, and they need to make its textures better. And give it a better default skin, for the love of God, give it a better default skin. Because the fact that its sail is black and just a really drab color, and the rest of the body is more vibrant than the actual display structure is stupid. Yeah, they need to make Spino more accurately sized. Out of the apex carnivores, it should be probably the shortest. I don't want to say the smallest, but water dragon for the default skin. What do you mean? I don't know what a water dragon is, so I don't know if that's like based on an animal. Did I screw up anything in the admin panel? Crap, I freezed the weather. That's not good. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Water dragon skin is a skin for Spinosaurus. Oh, wait! Is it the one that's like in that loading screen for Spinosaurus? Is that what you're referring to? The Spinosaurus skin in that loading screen for the game. Because honestly, I can see that being a default skin. I like it. They should have just made Serrato. Honestly, I would have preferred if Serrato was like a brawler that used fracture, but couldn't bone break. Well, that's a Torvo. I forget, are we aggressive towards other sub-apexes? Oh, there is a T-Rex over there. Let me check the profiles. I gotta make sure we don't break any freaking rules. Said that Pachy has a better fraction than Ceratosaurus. Exactly! Why does Pachy do more fraction than Ceratosaurus? That's stupid. Ceratosaurus has that really strong bite. Bro, I can't find Yang, dude. Am I stupid? Where is it? Yeah, we are. We're aggressive to Torvosaurus specifically. So I think that means we can attack him even though we're not hungry. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah, Kickboxer was stupid. Oh, your game crashed? Hmm. Well, I gotta go follow my profile and make sure I kick out that Torvo. Relicus predators probably want to avoid injuries. I know, but I think it's in my profile, it's a competition thing. Like, the Torvo is my competition. So I don't think I have to be hungry for this. If he chooses to retreat, I have to respect that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, why is he faster than me? Why is he faster than me? Okay, why does he turn tighter than me now? That wasn't how it was when we tested it. Jeez. Good lord. Yeah, I'm trying to use headbutt more. I'm just not used to Yang, you know? It seems to play a kind of like a sub-apex version of Absentia Acro. I even use buff call because I'm not fully grown. Oh, that was you? Hey, you did that much damage? You weren't even fully grown? Holy crap. Oh my god. GG's. Oh, if I hit him with the shoulder bash, that's better than just like using it for mobility. Okay. Apparently the Rex has claimed the rock. Wish they would add Bloody Mouth the Carnivore as well. Well, yeah, Yang has that. T-Rex is roaring over there. Also, I've noticed that the sound bug for T-Rex is, they fixed it. They fixed the sound bug. So, all of its abilities make sound. I don't know if you remember, but I was the Yang that 2v1 you when you were the... I can't read the whole thing. I'm trashing JFD Torvo on this server. Yeah, JFD Torvo on this server, I think we nerfed it. I don't play Torvo at all. So, I have no tips for you. The only Torvo I have experience on is PT Torvo. And honestly, I liked PT Torvo better. JFD or PT Torvo model. I like PTs better, honestly. Because JFD Torvo is like, it's small and it's a midget, but it's super broken. You had a grown one though. Yeah, that was when we were testing it. So I was playing that to test it out, and I suck at it. I'm not very good. We tested. Oh my god. Holy crap, my mic is so cooked. Yes, that is a book. That's the JFD Torvo trophy. We've made jokes about how the Torvos are Christians and their trophy's a Bible. Because I actually have yeah, I got my Bible right here. I keep that on me. Absolutely. And it looks just like the Bible I have, except it doesn't have like the ribbon in it to use as a bookmark. Where's the Bible? It just calls it a book, but it's a Bible. Wait, hold on. Oh my God, they gave Yang a cloaca. I'm pretty sure. Is it that? I think that's it. Like right in between the legs there. Y'all see that? I'm pretty sure they gave it a cloaca. Oh my God. Akilo has one too. I don't know why they decided to do that. I think that's just the placeholder image. I don't think they can change that. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that skull icon there is the same for the Divine Beast trophies for like the Acro skull, the Kark skull, the Giga skull. Yeah. I tell you what, did you guys see the little teaser for the Divine Beast Rex trophy? And how big the Rex trophy's gonna be? It's bigger than the Giga trophy. Sam, if you get the opportunity to add one carnivore of your choice to the officials, what would you add? Same with herbivores. Ooh, that's interesting. Now, for carnivores, I would add baryonyx to have like a mid-tier piscivore. Because right now, we don't have a mid-tier piscivore. I mean, you could count Concavinator, I guess, because it's a semi-aquatic, but it doesn't really eat fish, I don't think. And Suchomimus is a sub-apex. So yeah, like baryonyx. I would add baryonyx. But as for herbivores, if I could add an herbivore to the game, what would I add? Yeah, but Meg and Conk don't eat fish. There's no mid-tier fish eater. Yeah, it'd play kind of like that, like a bleed build kind of Suko, but it would be more land dependent than Suko is. But it can get buffs from like eating fish and stuff like that, like Suko does. But it is more land dependent. You could do that. Like you could have the best build for Suko be like a hooked snap where it gets more damage for eating fish like Suko, but it has like a high damage claw attack that does bleed. That way, it's a mix of being on land and in the water. Or you can sort of had like a heron fishing technique sort of ability. Um, but yeah, you could do something with baryonyx where Um, if it's fighting on land, um, it does more bleed on the claw attack. But if it's fighting in the water, it does more damage, but no bleed. You do that. That would be so much better. But yeah, I've seen some more images for the Divine Beast's T-Rex, and I can't even lie, guys. I'm excited. I'm getting a little excited. I would add Allosaurus to officials. Yeah, if I was to add an official herbivore, it would probably be some sort of large sauropod. Honestly, I would add Sauroposeidon because it's a lot like Brachiosaurus, but it's like super super tall. It's like if you take a Brachiosaurus and a Giraffatitan and mix them together. That's Sauroposeidon. Because I'm pretty sure it's bigger than Brachiosaurus, and it's taller. I could be wrong though, because Brachiosaurus is pretty bulky, if I remember correctly. And then Giraffatitan's more skinny. And Giraffatitan's technically the Brachiosaurus from Jurassic Park. Lusotitan then? I mean, I guess. But, Sauroposeidon. I would add Sauroposeidon. A mid-sized Abelisaur. Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, for the memes, if I could add a mid-sized Abelisaur, I'd add Thanos. Let's put Thanos in the game. And for the love of God, give him a purple skin, like Pycno does. Oh. Huh. I wonder who that Carcharodontosaurus is. You know, it really beats me as to who that would be. I wonder who that is. Not add Rugops? No, because the Isle's getting Rugops. Don't put Rugops in this game. Add Thanos. Lazy, what do you mean who beats me? What am I supposed to say, my father? No, I'm playing. I'm playing. Nah. Oh, there's an Eotrike. Oh, Apex, please fight that Eotrike. That would be awesome. Nah, don't, bro. Don't. You'll die. You'll die, bro. We buffed Eotrike's combat weight to help it fight the other Apexes. Don't, bro. Oh, wait, no. That was before the whole overhaul thing. Give Thanos a chin bash. Give him a snap. Give him a snap ability. Oh, is he gonna go fight the Eotrike? I don't know, man. That might be a bad idea. It does 70 damage here. And that head slam, I'm pretty sure, does 90. Oh, wait. It's running block. Oh, God. No, we'll stay here and we'll watch this. What kind of marine reptile do you want to see them add? I don't know much about like aquatic stuff. We're already getting Tylosaurus, so I don't really want I don't want another Mosasaur. I don't know what you would really add. Meredith Shoniosaurus is a... I am inevitable slaps tiny hands against body. That'd be funny. Please, somebody make that as a mod. Elasmosaurus? Yeah, but we already have Kaiwekia. And speaking of which, they need to give that thing a TLC, because oh my god, is it ugly. Why did they give it lips? Why did they give it lips? Pliosaurus? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you can have Pliosaurus, but at the same time, we already have Sechikosaurus as a mod. Yeah, but we already had uh, Giga, Acro, and Carcharodontosaurus as mods, and then they proceed to add Tyrannotitan. Predator X or Liopleurodon. I would add something that's not a gigantic pliosaur. So, probably Dunkleosteus. Yeah, but we already have this as a mod, but and a fit, and that's not a marine reptile. I mean, if we're, oh my god, he killed it. Bro is built different. Or maybe defense EO just kind of sucks. One of those two. Defense EO is kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. So, on its base, EO does less damage than T-Rex, but it does more damage with its damage buffs, like its sharpened horns. I'll put Temnodontosaurus. If I remember correctly, that's the iguanodontid hadrosaur that lived with Hatzegopteryx, right? And he's got like the weird, like scrapey bits on the end of his beak. I think that's Temnodontosaurus. Could be wrong. Now I'm kind of regretting that we let him kill the EO. Oh, you were 60%? Oh my god, yeah, defense EO sucks. Or maybe that guy just sucks, I don't know. He was running charge along with everything else, so his block was not as good as it could have been. Yeah, charge bite is really good on Kark. I didn't even realize my buddy's running the blind Yang. One of his eyes got taken out. Oh, I think I know why they added that. Because of the Aloe and Camp Cretaceous. Or, not Camp Cretaceous, Chaos Theory. Why'd I call it Camp Cretaceous? Chaos Theory is so much better than Camp Cretaceous. I will die on that hill. Chaos Theory is so much better than Camp Cretaceous. And Chaos Theory only gets better and better with every season. Season 3 didn't even have like a... Yeah, it's the same Aloe from Battle at Big Rock. But can we talk about Battle at Big Rock, though? Like, the scene with the baby? Like, bro. They did not have to get that dark, but they did. Oh yeah, Season 4 Giga is definitely showing up. It is definitely showing up. And it's probably going to coincide with the events of Dominion. Which, I like when they do that. I like that about Season 3 of Chaos, or Camp Cretaceous, when they tied it in with Fallen Kingdom. Get out of here, Aloe. We're aggressive towards these guys as well. Because since they're related to Metriacanthosaurus, we have to get them out of here. Get out of here. Get. Oh, Temnodontosaurus is an ichthyosaur. Alright. Alright. Where'd I leave my Bible? Oh no, where'd I leave my Bible? There's another Kark. Where'd I leave it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, thank you. There's another Kark. It's over that way. And I am going to switch metabolisms. Oh, it's daytime. I'm gonna increase my hunger grain so we can go hunt things sooner. I heard a cark over this way. I would like to kill an apex for a thumbnail. I do like how they take stuff from Dominion in Chaos Theory and they make them scary. Like, the raptors in Dominion sucked, but in Chaos Theory, the Atrociraptors were genuinely scary. Let's leave. Let's go. Yep. We're done here. We're done. Yep. Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Sorry. Didn't. Nope. We saw nothing. Right. Right. We saw nothing. We saw absolutely nothing. Torvo's like 5 tons. Yeah. But yeah, guys, we didn't see anything, right? We did not see anything over in those woods. We did not. We saw nothing. We saw absolutely nothing. We definitely did not see two carks. Yep. We saw absolutely nothing over there. There's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in those woods, right? No, right, yep. Yeah, Apex, you're cooked. You're cooked. Yeah. Apex, you just killed an EO trike though. I think a 2v1, you'd probably be able to cook them. You're a very good Kark player. I've seen George do it a couple times. I've done it before. I've won 2v1s. Dude, I've won 2v1s on Rex. You can totally do it. One time I fought 2 Rexes as a, it was either a Titan or a Kark, or maybe even a Giga. I can't remember what it was, but I did win. One time I fought 2 Spinos as a Giga, and I nearly won, but, you know. Spino is Spino. Let me grab my Bible. Let me keep moving. I will only drop this Bible when we fight. That is the only reason I will drop this. Well, considering the servers better restart, Romalosaurus would be interesting. I don't know what Romalosaurus is. Yeah, let's wait to hunt until the server restarts. Yeah, we only got 4 minutes. We're not gonna be able to kill anything in 4 minutes. Bro does right before the red part, the hunger sign meter 75%. Yeah, I usually track it by, like, if you see the meter on your hunger bar hit the top of that little stomach icon in your little hunger meter, that means you're at 75%. That's usually how I can tell without using the command. But if you want to be sure, you can check it. Please start with a shorter neck, larger head. Okay. But yeah, if I do hunger, yeah, I'm at 81%. Try and see if we can get a thumbnail here. Ungrow you? What do you mean? I can't do that. Hold on. Here, HB, face me real quick. Like, turn to your right. Yeah, we'll do. And then. Do that. And then put your head all the way down. And then we'll do that. That's alright, Apex. Just, moderators don't do admin command. Yeah, Apex, it's alright, Apex. Just try not to do it, man. But if you were at like 80% when you did it, like you're basically there. That's you were close enough, but it's like you gotta remember it is very difficult to get used to. Like it took me a minute as well to get used to this server only allowing you to hunt on 75%. And the thing is, I will never punish people for doing that. When they apologize and like own up to it, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, I didn't know about that. I didn't know I was off by like this much." And it's like, dude, it's good, it's good. A lot of servers don't do that, so it is difficult to get used to. But the reason we do have that rule is to keep this server from becoming a glorified deathmatch. I don't like to compare it to other servers. If your hunger's at 75.1, dude, you're good. You're fine. Like, I'm pretty sure as long as there's like a 75 there, you're good. You're absolutely good. Actually, how's that replay? Replay is inaccessible. 76? No, because that's not 75 point. Yeah, as long as there's a 75 there or lower, then you're good. Delete some of my replays. Oh, y'all want to see a funny one? Ah, dang it. We can't because the Dominus mod isn't there. That's fine. Alright. Let's get back in the server while everybody's joining back. Tell you what, maybe I should do a room tour at some point. Get all sorts of cool stuff out here. The Ala mod not existing, yeah. I don't know why the Ala mod isn't here. Why is bro not fighting back? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, that's like a... I don't know how he missed that. That was a little too easy. Here, and then here, stay standing. I'm gonna do this. Oh, you were trying to talk to us. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Hold on, let me do that again. No, hold the trophy. That looked awesome. Alright. Oh no, wrong one, wrong one. Here, turn your head a little bit though. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Oh shoot, I was recording me getting the thumbnail. Hey, we're getting even more people on. Flag's on! Y'all know who this guy is? Flag Moyle? Y'all seen his videos? Yo! Bro finna be famous on this server. I can't believe he's on the server. That's awesome. I've seen him on Apex Killers, but I didn't think he'd show up here. Yeah. Wait, what? It won't let me eat. Oh, there's a little baby. It's kind of like showed up. What is... Is Apex having a seizure? What is going on? Oh, what's up, power balance? What? Is bro having a Dude, are you good? Hey, what's up? Flags here, y'all. Hold up, did you change your profile pic? Yeah, because I remember it used to be in Acro. Hey man, I'm a moderator on this server, so let me know if you need anything, dog. Like, if you got any questions, just let me know, man. I got you. I've been looking for moderator stuff to do, to be honest, because, like, I've only had to deal with, like, 3 rule breaks, and I've been a moderator for weeks. Yeah, Power Balance is also a moderator. Yeah, also, I've been wanting to, speaking of Acro, I've been wanting to talk to you guys about this. I don't know if you guys saw my community post. I can't remember, was it yesterday or the day before? One of the two, about Absentia Acro and Divine Beast Acro on the server. And, well, yeah, we can do commands, dude. We can change hunger levels, so technically I could just make myself starving so I can instantly eat this entire body, but I'm not going to do it. Because that's cheating. And I don't want to cheat. But when it comes to, like, the acros on this server, I've been seeing everybody prefers the Absentia acro. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I did that poll to see, like, Jurassic wants to add Divine Beast acro. Apex, you want to fight us? I mean, HB, you up for it, dog? You up for fighting Apex? Look at him shaking his head. You up for it, man? Power balance, you're gonna have to take a back seat, though. Arizona Acro looks awesome, though. Up for it, man? I bet. Alright, power balance, back up. Alright. Oh, in sync. Oh, in sync. Absolute cinema. Oh, God. good fight. Oh, in sync. Oh, let's go. This is cinema. I should have been replaying this, dude. Oh, what the freak? Yeah, cart crouch is freaking stupid. Like, it's so bugged. We win. GG's. Holy, we must do a lot of freaking damage. Well, he wasn't doing lacerating bite. Yeah. Is that 2 Argents? Bro, there are 2 Argents. You cannot make this up. On a Discord chat? Well, nobody in the stream will be able to hear it for some reason. I don't know why PlayStation's like that. It doesn't pick up Discord audio. Yeah, that is 2 Argentinosaurus. Bro. Yes, it is. I am fat shaming the Argents. Yes, I am. Look at these big backs. No, I'm playing. What does 2 Argents mean? I don't know. I can't, I don't think we're allowed to attack either of them. I don't know if we'd be able to kill them, actually. That would be an awesome fight, though, for the video. Argent versus 2 Yangs. That'd be dope. Bite 3 times, dealing high bleed and damage with each strike. I mean, could do that against the Argents, because I don't think Headbutt would be useful against the Argents, I don't think. Could be wrong. Yeah, Yang kind of feels OP. I'm gonna be real. This feels a little busted. I'm surprised there's no Megalodon Mud Putt. There was one being made. I think they stopped working on it though. Like the creator stopped working on it. I forget why. But there was a Meg being made. And it was huge. Kinda like these guys. Big old boys. Rather Goliath once discontinued. Yeah, it sucks. I wanted Megalodon so bad. That would have been awesome. Imagine that Path of Titans Megalodon PvP compilation. That would be sick. Is Yang a sub-apex? Yes, it is. Hmm. Yeah, Apex, I'm gonna be real. When it comes to fighting like smaller stuff, I don't think you want that charge bite, big dog. Charge bite's good against Apexes, I guess, but like when you're fighting, what's default combat weight? I don't remember what its default combat weight is. My mom, whenever we talk about sauropod, she talks about how nasty their dumps could have been. Not lying, heard an explosion outside. Bro, I was about to say he lives in a certain place, but you know what? I'm not gonna make that joke because a lot of people died because the stuff over there. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make a joke about that. That would not go over well. I mean, we have our fair share of dark humor here, but like, I don't know, man. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. No, I'm playing. Could you imagine? Like I say something absolutely crazy, and then like the stream goes silent. Nobody chats for a sec because like in shock, and I'm just like, all right, well, thanks for joining the stream. Please respond. I'm surprised bro still has his trophy. I'm pretty sure my Bible despawned. Yes, I will continue to call it a Bible. That's what it is. His Yang kind of looks like he kind of looks like a ghost with like the whited out eye and like the really pale skin. Dang, voice crack, bro. I mean, what voice cracks am I gonna get, bro? I shouldn't be getting those no more. I made my mom watch the new Final Destination movie with me. I I haven't seen a Final Destination movie. Like I've not watched any of them. I watched the kill counts on YouTube, but like I haven't sat down and watched them. I haven't really been too into horror movies, to be real. Like I haven't really been a big horror movie guy. Yang versus accurate size Parasaurolophus. Ooh, that is a tough one. Accurate size para. Accurate size para is like acro size, right? So it's around 6 to 7 tons. No, between 5 and 7 tons. What? What's up? Is there something over there? Oh, yeah, there's a Carcharodontosaurus, yeah. I'm not hungry enough to hunt it, though. Are you hungry enough? I'm at 84. Be an accurate size para versus a Yang one, just because it's bigger and does more damage. Alright, well, my buddy's hungry, so. Let's not give away our position. Oh, he crossed the water. Oh, man. I don't feel like going across the water for him. We can find something else to kill, right? Dude, I'll even fight a Rex. I'd be down to fight a Rex. Wait, whoa. Whoa, what the freak happened here? What happened to bro? Killed by nothing. Oh man. Here, you know what? To help, I can't regrow him. But what I can do. Oh. Alright, since he got bugged out, everybody can ignore that body. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Well, he got bugged. He died to a glitch. Died to a glitch because DB doesn't freaking update their carc at all. And they need to come out with that TLC for it. So just ignore that body. That was a whole bug. It was a glitch. It'll go away soon. That's fine. Well, hi. Hello there. Oh, what? You want some? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out. 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 Oh, thank God. Oh, see the difference that lacerating bite makes? Lord have mercy. That was just a whole bag of yikes. GG's. Oh my god, that was way closer. Also, something you should know is that on this server, Sora Faganax is an Apex. It is the weakest Apex, but it's still an Apex. Bite should still do a good job of good amount of bleed. Yeah, he's still. I was way closer than last time. The frick is that Rex roaring at? Rosoro is PT Torvo victim? Not really. A good Soro is going to be able to kill it. But on this server, it's a 50-50. If y'all remember the fight night when we still had PT Torvo, nice guy fought Soro and put his Torvo up against a Soro and he cooked him. I mean, he nearly died, but, you know. This hat that I'm wearing right now, that, like, pro tip, by the way, if you're using a headset when you're playing video games, wear a hat, because it'll keep you from getting the headset dent. You know, where it, like, presses down on your, like, hair and your scalp. Diplo Solos? Diplodocus? I can't wait for Diplodocus to come out. They teased that, like, months ago that it was about to release. And it's not out yet. Like, come on. Oh my god, there's a land Dino over there. He's gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get one on right now. What do you mean? Apex, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Diplodocus? Cause like... Bruh. The hammerhead salamander. Oh, Diplocaulus! Oh. Okay. Now that makes much more sense, yeah. A hat? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I wear a hat. That way it keeps my hair from getting the headset dent. Because I used to have a headset dent. And it looked stupid when I went, like, out and about places. And it's like, oh, somebody was playing video games. And then I'd have to, you know, make sure they disappeared. So, you know, it's typical stuff. I couldn't find one. It was a Yudi. That was a 3 call. Where the frick is this U-Tyrannus? There he is. Yeah, I don't wear hats like out and about unless I have to. Um, like the other day, I went to an amusement park with my family. I brought my hat because it was hot as balls. But most of the time when I go out, I don't wear a hat. It's not good to wear a hat for like, every single day when you're out and about. Wonder is Flag still on the server? He is. Nice. I hope he has a good time here, bro. I really do. Because, every photo he's in, he has a hat. Yeah, that's probably part of the problem. I went on a college trip where we like visited some colleges and stuff. For privacy reasons, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm obviously not gonna tell you where we went. Um, but yeah, we took a 3-day trip. You like the growth flag? So so Jurassic changed the growth here so that it's not too fast, but it takes a decent amount of time to grow a dinosaur. Yeah, I do like your Yang skin. Um, it does take a decent amount of time to grow your dinosaur, but it's not so time consuming to where, like, say you're somebody like me or Flag, like, who makes YouTube videos. You don't have, like, all the time in the world to sink, like, 8 hours into one dinosaur or something like that. So Jurassic changed it to where all the dinosaurs have the same growth rate. Is it a bit unrealistic? Yes, it is. But is it time convenient and better overall for the player? Yes, it is. I rarely use hat unless it's a special occasion. Around Christmas time, when I'm chilling with my family, I'll wear a Santa hat around the house. We got a bunch of Santa hats. There's like only one that fits me. So I used to like when I was a kid, I used to be this tiny little scrawny little guy, and then I hit puberty and I shot up like a rocket, and now compared to the like my immediate family, I am a Goliath. Like I tower over my mom. Yeah, I haven't measured my height in a bit. I should probably do that. I'm probably 6 foot something at this point. If I had to guess, 6 foot flat or just 6 foot one. But yeah, Flag, I'm glad you're enjoying the growth. The whole point is to make it convenient, but still, a little bit time consuming. So you're not just instantly growing dinosaurs on a semi-realism. And it is hard to tell that it's all the same growth rate. Like I've gone around and grown a selection of different dinosaurs. But yeah. Yeah, the Yang kind of holds its head sideways when it does its, like, turning. It's so weird how it does that. Every time it's December, I always wear a Santa hat. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Christmas is just the best holiday. If y'all disagree, y'all can get out of here. No, I'm playing. What do you mean I'm sideways? What? Just grown my car to mid-sub since the restart. Yup. It's nice. Do you have to fight baby dinos as a duck if they're in your territory? I don't know if the profile says anything about babies. I would just, like, if you're playing a duck and there's a baby dino, if I were you, just scare them off. 6 foot sideways. What? Is it because I said 6 foot flat out? Because you're just taking that literally? Is that the joke? And is the joke no longer funny because I've explained it? Yeah, probably. I can hop on car or I can gift you marks by a few dinos on this. Baby Dino have 21 IQ. Where I come from, we celebrate Christmas, Three Kings. Any servers you can recommend? My previous mains were Sastre, Monk with Dinosaurs. Sastre just has mixed packers. That's why I quit Sastre. Because it was just mixed packers everywhere. I hated it so much. And I'd have to regrow my dinosaur for like an hour just to die to mixed packers again. It was so boring. And so brain-rotting. It made it impossible to make content on the server. So I quit Sastre. Oh. Oh, that doesn't do knockback? Really? I figured that would have done knockback. The shove. Hold on. Can I try the shove again? I want to make sure that it's doing knockback. Because I thought it was supposed to. No, it just does damage. Semi was a fat joke, but never mind. Oh, shut up. Once my Anna reaches adult, I'm unleashing my wrath on all of y'all. Juvies too. Okay, Snake Eye. So hard playing solo, and yeah. Did you play Sastre when the Rex apocalypse happened? It was, yeah, I remember when we were trying to get PT Rex on the server. And there was like that whole war between the Pot Rexes and PT Rexes. And the PT Rexes won because it was before the Pot Rex TLC. It was back when Pot Rex just kind of sucked and it was mid. Back when Face Tank was still a thing. Ugh. I mean, Face Tank makes sense, but it's like, why do I have to sacrifice Bone Break, like the most fun mechanic in the Rex's kit, just so I can, Oh, that was when the Rex TLC came out. Really? I did not play then. No. I played back when Pick No Tail Attack was meta. Does anybody remember that? When Pick No Tail Attack was like the best thing in its kit, and you could just like tailgate things constantly. I have the hide that takes 60% less knockback. Yeah, me too. I have increased fracture healing. Yep, Pycnonemosaurus, the dinosaur with like the horns on its head and everything. The best weapon in its arsenal was its tail. Because it had good turning and it could just tailgate things constantly. I had a pack of 5 aloes keeping the Rex population in check. W. I have to dip for today, but I'll play on here the next few days for content. See us again. Hope the server gets bigger. Hey, have a good one, Flag, bro. Have a good one. And let me know if there's anything you need help with, man. And, dude, if you've got a Discord, I can send you the link to the Discord. That way you can look at the profiles, because we do have profiles on the server. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the server, Doug. Hopefully I see you on here again. But starting Wednesday, I'm going to be out of town for like a week. So I will not be on the server then. But there's plenty of other admins that can help out. Or moderators and admins. Now replacing Alberta Headbutt for Bite is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why they want Ceratopsian bites to be meta. It's like, sure, they would have had strong bites, but when you're fighting as a Ceratopsian, you really think they're going to try and bite you? I'm on the Discord already. Alright. See you, bro. Have a good one, Doug. It's nice to see that guy. That guy's awesome. Have y'all seen the thumbnails he does on his videos, bro? They are so fire. Like, his thumbnails are just actual art. They're so good. Like, y'all, go to his channel, go sub to him. Like, he's such a cool guy. Last I saw, I think he had like 600 subs or something like that. He's been growing pretty fast. I remember his first videos were like Allosaurus when the update came out. Yeah, and then he made that Arrow video. He made a Kark video. I think he made a Giga video. He made a Rex video. Well, hello, Mr. Duck. I still find it kind of silly that Dinocaris can dive. It's so not built for that. Spino makes sense. It has dense bones. Duck, not so much. Oh yeah, he did make a Yang video. You could honestly make thumbnails for Pot or loading screens. Yeah, but Pot has their own style. His style is a bit different. Like he uses moonlighting lighting and stuff like that to highlight his dinosaurs. He uses the moon or he uses the sun. He usually uses either cold colors and highlights and stuff, or warm colors. Like, I don't really know how to describe it. He uses like Photoshop or something. And since I do this on a PlayStation, I can't do that kind of stuff. I mean, I could put a filter over it, but that's about as much as I can do to make it look good. And I gotta see if I can figure out how to get that like transparent Path of Titans logo to put in my thumbnails. You see my road trip pictures in Dino's Discord? I did not. There's dinos in it. Oh, not playing. By the way, do any of you guys play Marvel Rivals? What do you mean, sadly? I love Rivals. If y'all don't play Rivals, like, I highly recommend it. Rivals is really fun. You just gotta find your main. Certain characters are for people. Some characters aren't. Like I tried Thor. I suck at Thor. I absolutely just kick rocks at Thor. I'm terrible. But I tell you what, I'm not even though I'm a big Marvel fan. I highly recommend it. Like recently they added Ultron, and everybody keeps saying that he's garbage. Bro, I've got like I played Ultron. Like I was on a trip or something for like 4 days. I was gone, and Ultron had just come out, and after I got back, I played him. I played 4 games. I played 4 games with Ultron, 3 of which I won, 2 of which I got MVP. So Ultron is not bad. You just have to understand that he is not your standard strategist. He is a combination between strategist and DPS. He does a lot of damage, but he also can heal. And his ultimate is multi-purpose. It's not specifically for damaging, but everybody forgets that. Even though they probably should buff the damage on it. The fact that a Hela can get out-healed by their Luna Snow when I'm hitting her with my freaking Ultron ultimate is kind of stupid. Hey, that's a good thing. Okay, everybody, tell me what your favorite ultimate in Marvel Rivals is. Tell me what your favorite ultimate is without telling me what your favorite ultimate is. Emma Frost is your favorite ultimate? Yeah, I know what kind of person you are. Gooner. The game, I'm too bad to the point me and my teammate can't even kill Easy Computer. Well, again, you just gotta find a character that's right for you. They have like over 30 characters. Oh, you're like Jeff, huh? Ah, we got a bunch of gooners in here. Freaking Emma Frost mains. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No, I know what you are. I know what you are. Again! Again! Yeah, Venom's ult could use a buff though. Its damage is pretty mediocre. It should be able to like one-shot tanks, dude. Like it's a massive Venom mouth, and it does that much damage for real. Spider-Man, even though I don't even play it, but Spider-Man fan forever. I've been starting to get really good on Spider-Man. I'm on Centurion on Spider-Man. I've almost got him to Lord. But in order to be a good Spider-Man player, you have to be sweating out of your mind to play Spider-Man. I do not recommend. By the Eye of Agamotto. The hitbox on that Eye of Agamotto ultimate is pretty stupid. Because, like, I will be out of range, like, clearly, invisibly out of range of that ultimate. And he still hits me. Like, I know. You hungry? Because if you're hungry, we'll kill him. I don't like Star-Lord's ultimate, honestly. It's just another brain rot ultimate. Alright, well hold on. Wait. He's going to the water. Let's stalk him first. You should add their own theme songs when you hit MVP. Well, certain MVP animations have their own music, I'm pretty sure, right? Like Storm has a few where it has custom music. Tell you what, Ultron's ultimate, I like it mainly for what he says when he does it. I think he has the best call out for his ultimate. Extermination! It was awesome. And the voice actor for Ultron absolutely killed it. Oh, that Dino almost freaking got him. Oh, oh, that duck has to go kill that Dino. He has to go fight it. I think. I think. Wait. Did the Dino kill it? I think he's seen us. Back out, back out, back out. Oh, how did that hit me? Watch it, watch it, watch it. Don't let him hit you. Well, he's running the thing that makes him faster when he gets out of hunger. Yeah, see, now he's slower. Oh, that not hit him? What? This is a good Anki player. Or Anna, sorry, not Anki. Oh, come on. How is that not hitting him? What? That's so stupid. He can just get so many unpunished hits on me. Because my bite hitbox won't get him. Rex, if you're in the stream, give us some distance, alright? Get me some stam. Rex, get out of here. Aw, man. Dude, body down. Anno. Well, that sucks. Yeah, there was an RB. The Anno kept attacking even though there was a body down. He was a good Anno player though. GG's. It was a close fight. We almost got him, but I get distracted by trying to tell the Rex to get a move on because he kept standing so close to our fight. I don't know why the Rex is trying to tell us that there's a body over there. We didn't see it. And you're a Rex. It's in your profile to go eat the body. Rex has to prioritize. Oh, great. Oh my god. Y'all just saw that, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Sometimes I really hate this game. The developers of this game will not fix that. That is so stupid. No. That is unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable. Because the thing is, the developers will not give us curve overrides so we can get rid of that. Suck my balls. That is absolutely unbelievable. By the way, since I'm a moderator, can I do anything with my body there? Just like get rid of it. That junk is not supposed to happen. El Critter get good. Wait a minute, I know how to solve the problem. I don't have to move the body. I can do this. Now let's do this. I can... Fastest way to get rid of a body. Dang, how much freaking food does this body have? Sheesh. Dang! Fat freaking Yang body, holy. Aloe or Carkvidia? Well, I'm already on Yang. Body's at 42%. I'm gonna stay with the body, and then I'm gonna go take this to a home cave. There is no Carno in Rebirth Carnotaurus. There's no Carno in Rebirth. And if y'all know something I don't about Rebirth, just keep it to yourself, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I only watched the first two trailers. They could. They confirmed it, bro. Why y'all gotta spoil me, bro? That would have been an awesome surprise, man. What's the growth like on the server? Well, on this server, all the dinosaurs have the same growth rate. And if you're good at growing, it'll take like maybe an hour or less to grow a dinosaur, and they all have the same growth rate. It's just for convenience. Y'all, y'all can't be spoiling me, bro. I want to go into this movie with some surprises. Nah, I don't even want to. I don't even want to stream no more for real. That is true. There were a bunch of leaks that there was going to be a Giga in Fallen Kingdom. The nighttime does not need to be darker, bro. Sometimes it gets so dark that it's like really hard to see. Yeah, we don't want this to become the Isle. I mean, look at Legacy. Even with night vision, it's almost impossible to see. It's not scary, it's just dark. I remember there was a fake leak about Spino being in Dominion. Yep, and there was also a leak about Spino being in Fallen Kingdom. Because everybody wanted Spinosaurus in the movie. Because everybody was wanting Spinosaurus to come back. I wish they had Spino in Dominion, honestly. Just replace the Giga with the Spino. The Giga really had nothing special going on. I'm gonna be real. There's a Kark. At least we have a Spino. Yep. We have a Spino in this new one. People saying the JP3 Spino is gonna be in Rebirth. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it will. I highly doubt it. Oh, yep. You can have it, sir. Nah, and if it is in the movie, they'll never reveal that. They won't reveal that until the movie comes out. What did they even do to die such a brutal way? I mean, I guess beat up on the T-Rex because they need everything to be bigger and stronger than the T-Rex. Have y'all seen Goji Sender's video where he talks about They talk about yeah, like we've been asking for Spinosaurus for God knows how long, and then they gave us four in this new movie. I think we're good on Spinosaurus. Oh yeah, y'all see Goji Sender's video on what if there was a real T-Rex in Jurassic Park, and the Velociraptors get one shot? JP3 Spino is for sure not in Rebirth. All those leaks are BS. Yeah, it's probably not going to be in the movie. And if it is, they'll never talk about it or tease anything about it. They'll keep it as a surprise. Like the Buck and Doe T-Rex in Dominion. They said nothing about those guys being in the movie. And they were. I mean, they didn't do anything. Just made a brief cameo at the end. But, you know. And I hate how, like, in a lot of media, the Giga and Spino are just propped up as they're the T-Rex killers. They're bigger and stronger and better. My dinosaur's better than yours. Rah. Yeah, and Camp Cretaceous butchered the JP3 Spino. I don't like it. But yeah, like all the new dinosaurs that they add and stuff, the only thing they have going for them is, oh, it's bigger and stronger and better than the T-Rex. And it's like, really? That's all that's special about them? You couldn't figure out anything to make them unique, so you just compare it to T-Rex? And honestly, I like the Rebirth Spinos, but my only gripe with them is that their necks are so short. Like, why are their necks so short? They're so weird looking. Hopefully, when they get added to Jurassic World Evolution 3, they will make them look better. Hopefully, they do fix the neck, because they're so short. They're so short. They look like snapping turtles, dude. One of the cool things about the Spinosaurus, they got a redesign. Wait, what? Okay, don't tell me anything more, because if they tweak the design to make it better, that's all I gotta know. And I'll go into this movie and see absolute cinema. Oh yes, let's make the Rex the big bad, but give it extra limbs and a big body. Yeah, it's. I hope they do the mutant D-Rex right. I hope they do it right. Because when I saw it in the first trailer, I was like, I was hoping the leaks weren't true. I prefer Spinosaurus IRL, not because I think it's stronger than a T-Rex, but because it's... Yeah, Spino is so cool without being a T-Rex killer. I will say that. The Rebirth T-Rex, as a T-Rex fan, dude, oh my god, they cooked. They absolutely cooked. It has everything that was special about the original Rexes, but it has the bulkiness and increased size on the crests, black and horns. Wait, do I not? I don't get bonus growth from delivering a trophy? Are we serious? Bro, so I walked over here for nothing. It's fine, I'm almost fully grown anyways. Of all dinosaurs is equals to others as animals. Yeah, when you just compare dinosaurs to each other and just have them fight, that's just doing a disservice to the animal, because they can be so unique and interesting without just, yeah. Yeah, Baryonyx in Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. When I saw the trailer for Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom as a kid, I was like, oh my god, they got Baryonyx! That's so cool! because they barely showed the design. I thought it was so cool that we have baryonyx now instead of just having Spinosaurus. And you know, I thought it was really cool because we have baryonyx now. Yay, baryonyx! Oh no, I just need to. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I needed to do that. Yeah, bro, they had peak in the website baryonyx design. They had absolute peak, and they fumbled the bag so hard. No, Suchomimus is crocodile mimic. Baryonyx means heavy claw. Look at the baryonyx design in Fallen Kingdom. Do those claws look big and heavy to you? They look like shredded skin. They look like skin flaps with like nails on the end of it. They look pathetic. Now, if you wanted Suchomimus to look more like a crocodile mimic, I guess. I guess. But that does a disservice to how unique Suchomimus' design is. But if you wanted Suchomimus to look more like a crocodile, sure, go ahead. You can find it cool if you want. I'm not going to tell you what to like. The website Baryonyx was so much better. Oh yeah, the Suchomimus and Chaos Theory. Absolute cinema. They cooked. They cooked. Some people are like, ugh, why does it have those extra, like, teeth sticking out? It's like, dude, why are you nitpicking? We finally have a good Suchomimus design in a Jurassic World product, all things considered. Like, it actually looks good. It doesn't look like the Baryonyx. Except bigger, you know? But, it's whatever. People will nitpick everything. Like, some people might think I'm nitpicking the baryonyx. Yeah, Hollywood just thinks, okay, we have dinosaurs, so make it look like a crocodile as much as possible. Okay, done. The fight between the Majungasaurus and the Suchomimus was the dumbest thing ever, though. I'm not gonna lie. You put the 4-ton Spinosaurid up against the 1.5-ton. Oh, see Apex, have a good one. Yeah, you put the 4-ton crocodile mimic baryonyx thing up against the 1.5-ton Majungasaurus. Like, bro, why did the Majungasaurus win? It's stupid. It was a cool fight, but like, Suchomimus should have won. Majungasaurus is like 1 to 2 tons, something like that. They were smaller than Carnotaurus. Yeah, we've got new Suchomimus estimates that are over 5 tons. So now the size difference is even greater. Is there a Capra over here? There's a Lurtosaurus. Jaws are what won the fight. Yes, it's still stupid. Like they scaled up the Majungasaurus just so he can kill a Sucho. Like, come on. Dude, Sucho would beat the absolute snot of a Majungasaurus and then use its body as a weapon to fight the second Majungasaurus. Suchomimus is now considered a megatheropod. Yep, I thought it was always a megatheropod, though. Well, depending on the definition of megatheropod you use, because there's like I thought 1,000 of them. Now I'm pretty sure if you're over 3 tons, you're automatically a megatheropod. They're just widening the gap. It's stupid. My definition is it if you are 4 tons or bigger, you are a megatheropod. That's what I'll classify as it, because that's what it used to be, and that's what makes the most sense. Spino's design is dog water. Oh, Sino's design. Well, yeah, because the Sinoceratops was originally supposed to be Pachyrhinosaurus, but they changed it last minute for no reason, and it looks like crap. It looks terrible. Speaking of terrible designs from Fallen Kingdom, y'all remember how bad the Aloe design was? Too much rhino in the Pachyrhinosaurus. At least they add my boy Pachyrhino and Camp Cretaceous. Yeah, I'm still not a huge fan of that design in Camp Cretaceous, but at least we have it, you know? To be Megatheropod, you must be 5 tons plus. Really, because the most recent one I saw was like, if you're over 3 tons, you're a Megatheropod, which I thought was stupid. Because for theropods, 3 tons is not all that mega. Oh my god, I got bug bites on my hands. It's so annoying. I look at it as, if you're over 4 tons, you're a Megatheropod. So that means things like Suco, Tarbo, Zhucheng Tyrannus, Therizino, Dinocaris, Spinosaurus, Oxalia, maybe? I don't think 4 tons. To me, I think 4 tons is pretty big for a dinosaur. Pretty sure Yang was 4 tons. Torvo was 4 to 5 tons. Dasp was 4 tons. Zhucheng Tyrannus is bigger than Tarbo? Yes, it is. It is bigger than Tarbosaurus. What the freak died here? Oh, it was a baby Dasp. Oh. How do you feel about Chaos Theory trying to make the Aloe like a... I couldn't read that whole thing because it won't show me the whole thing. But yeah, Zhucheng Tyrannus is bigger, but Tarbosaurus has a bigger skull. What do you mean Rex is no longer king? Rex is still an average of 8 to 9 tons, with the large males hitting 10 to 12. It is definitely still king. There's a 12-ton carnivore. Dude, the Goliath specimen is like 13 tons. I think y'all are referring to that one thing that we found down in like South America. Dude, it is a chunk of like a vertebrae or something. The females being larger. Yeah, that's just Jurassic Park BS. That was a thing from the Jurassic Park novel. It's a load of crap. People thought that the females would have to be bigger in order to lay eggs, which is just kind of stupid. That's not how birds are. And we know dinosaur eggs weren't all that enormous, so that's the first walk with dinosaurs. Yeah, that was just a common thing in the 90s. Jurassic Park had it, Walking with Dinosaurs had it. It's dumb. Curious Theory, it felt like they're trying to make Hollow a hell monster. I don't know. I don't think they were. It was just an animal that they had a grudge against. I mean, I can see what you mean where they try to weaponize it against the T-Rex at the end. I saw that in the trailer where they were trying to bring the Allo out to like, fight the T-Rex, and I was like, oh my god, are they going to do another Camp Cretaceous thing? And have it like... Dude, ED Cope is still 11 to 12 tons. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they had a grudge against the Allo because it supposedly killed Brooklyn. That was the whole thing. And then um at the end, like in the trailer I saw they were gonna have it fight the Rex, and then like I was like, oh my god, they're gonna do another Camp Cretaceous hidden adventure. And they're gonna have the Rex lose to a smaller dinosaurs. And then the Allo runs out when I actually watched the show. I'm like, all right, well, let's see how this goes. And the Allo runs out at the T-Rex. Like, all right, better watch a stupid fight. And then I see the size difference and how much bigger the Rex is. Now I'm like, oh, this is gonna be light work. They had the Raptors and the Allo all team up on that Rex, and it ragdolled every last one of them. Those Raptors all had broken bones, torn ligaments. That Allo got picked up and choke slammed. Like, good God. Stop, stop, he's already dead. But yeah, like I said, Cope is still 11 to 12 tons. It's in that size range. The size fluctuates. Dang, I can't even freaking talk. My God. That's all, folks. I'm gonna eat this meat chunk before I hunt something. But yeah, depending on what source you use, can any theropod kill a healthy sauropod or Paleoloxodon? How many copes? I said 11 to 12. It's depending on the source you use. Until then, no carnivore. There are like in groups. Carnivores, there are definitely carnivores that can bring down those dinosaurs. Yeah, the fact that the Pachyrhino didn't kill that Allo, dude. Absolutely, it would have killed it. And I hate that paras are just portrayed as walking chunks of meat to be eaten by carnivores. Like, have them fight back. Have like a big 7-ton para fight back against an Allo. That'd be awesome. Speaking of which, I have to fight this Allo because of territory rights. I still like Trek because of how big it is. Alright, so I guess we're fighting for territory. Yeah, Yang is just stronger. I gotta go find a place to heal this bleed so I don't get eaten. Yeah, Yang's way stronger than Aloe. Although we did combat test it, and Dasp can kill a Yang. If you're a good Dasp player, you can kill a Yang. It's difficult, but you have to rely on the heavy bite. But yeah, you can bring down a Yang. I am excited for Jurassic World Evolution 3. What I'm not excited about is that they're recycling the models from the previous game and not changing them at all. Sure, the Spinosaurus didn't need to be changed all that much. The Spinosaurus design was really good. But I tell you what, the T-Rex design, I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of the T-Rex design. I mean, there's definitely worse Rex designs, but Jurassic World Evolution 3 kind of fumbled the bag. Well, yeah, it would be pretty dope to make a functional ecosystem. Ever liked Jurassic World Evolution? Why? Dude, I remember when Jurassic World Evolution came out, I was just consumed by that game. That game was awesome. It's not the same as the Jurassic Park T-Rex design. Like, if you look at it head on, like, look at it down the snout, it looks weird. I'm just thinking this spec was for the content. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that in the video, though, because it wasn't a kill. But, I mean, it's in the stream now. Yeah, the head is weird. That's the only reason I don't like it. Everything else is fine, but like if you look at it down the snout, it looks stupid. It looks like it's constantly going like duh. No, the Jurassic franchise T-Rex does not look like that. It looks like it's perpetually holding its mouth open with this new design. I mean, Tarbosaur is just a really bad design. No, it does not. Like even the Stan Winston model from the first movie, you get a good look at it down the snout, and it doesn't do that. It doesn't hold its mouth open like an idiot. Well, most server put Aloe as a sub-apex, but not here. That's mainly because, the Aloes on those servers when they use base game Aloe, since it's like bigger, they make it a sub apex. But on this server, we want it to be a mid tier. Talking about the past, not the present. Well, I'm using the past as an example because in the newer movies, you don't get a good look at the Rex like right down the snout. Well, there is that. Yeah, there's that one scene in Fallen Kingdom. You get a really good look down the snout when they get the DNA from it, and it doesn't do that. Oh, Anno, you are so cooked. If that Rex is a good Rex player, he is going to kill you. If he hits you with a fracture, you are done. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Oh, whoa, that was weird. I've only seen that with Kark bodies. You prefer the Jurassic Evolution model or the... Honestly, I prefer the first model from the first game better. A lot of times it looks like it's giving you like a mean mug look and everything. That's the only problem I have with it. But the skull morph is a lot better than the one from the second game. Because it actually closes his freaking mouth. It's not the same model, dude. I love the one long model. Yeah, I'm not happy that they're trying to like resell dinosaurs, but I'm looking at it like this. They're making new models and animations for not only the males, but the babies. The males and the babies, um, they're making new models and animations for those. So technically, that's what you're paying for. You're not just paying for the same dinosaur you already had. You're also paying for the extra gender and babies and new animations and new skins. It's bro, Jurassic World Evolution 1 and Jurassic World Evolution 2 do not have the same model. If I have to buy the hybrids again, I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 2 Rex and the Jurassic World Rex? No, they are not the same. They're really not. I'm looking at the model in Jurassic World Evolution 2, and the only thing... Look, I don't see the difference at all. I know it's a Rex. Yeah, it's fine. The only thing that I can think about what they tried to do with the Jurassic World Evolution 2 Rex is try to make it look like both the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park T-Rexes mixed together. That way the skins would look nicer on it. But they failed miserably. And if you look at it head on, it just looks like an idiot. Just... It looks dumb. I love the Rebirth Rex, though. It is my favorite Jurassic World Rex design, honestly. It looks so good. The one from the third game is the same as the second. They just reused the model. They gave it a new skin, though, which looks better, but... The male Rex from Evolution 3 was the bug. Dude, bro was not happy about that. What? What's wrong? What happened? What's wrong? Let me see. We've got 9 players. Wish we got a trike that isn't a saggy old grandma. Exactly. The trikes are pathetic in Jurassic Park. What do you mean? What happened? What happened, man? What's going on? Oh, lazy. You asked me a question. What is it? My fault. I didn't see it. It probably got buried under everybody else. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Y'all aren't telling me. What happened? What what happened? I'm the only one that loves more JP. Oh, what up? Oh, never mind. Man, there ain't nothing not. Where is everybody? Do you think the Jurassic World 3 male Rex will have a bug? Yes. Yes, I think they will make the male Rex in Jurassic World Evolution 3 bulkier. I like how they give the Stegosaurus lips, but not the T-Rex. It's dumb. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park Stego is so much better. Yeah, I'm not catching a Lurtosaurus. There's no way. Jurassic Park Stego is gigantic. Whoa! Hello. Dang, I wish I had a duo. I wish I had a duo with me. Oh, I want to fight at bars, but I can't because of my profile. Saber 3 Brachiosaurus is more accurate. Yeah, because it's a bit fatter, isn't it? Wait a minute. Sauro's an apex, though. Oh, I can't. I can't go fight the Sauro, can I? Aggressive towards him. Oh, wait. I can't hunt him, but I can fight him. Hey, there we go. GG's. Oh, that was you? Hey, GG's, man. That build, I'm gonna be real, not the best for fighting, like, stuff your size, man. I'm gonna be real. That wind-up bite really cooked you there, because you weren't able to land it. Oh, okay. Oh, that was MC. Nah, trust me, Yang does not need a nerf. That was just his build. His build was cheeks. If y'all watch my Sorafaganex video, and y'all see the stuff I fight in there, and you take a look at my build, that build destroys Yangs. And keep in mind, Soro is the weakest Apex. It is the weakest. I know I did. But I kept spamming that headbutt so it would nerf. And I stayed out of the way of his heavy hitting attacks. I was trying not to tank a whole lot. And the one thing that Soro has over Yang is damage and stamina. And he didn't pop his damage buff either. Extinct mammals in the game? I like when there's extinct mammals in the game. It gives it a sort of sci-fi feel. But yeah, bro, Yang does not need a nerf. You could really great pro player in a duo, mid-sub EO. Well, yeah, the Kark player, or well, the Eotrike wasn't really trying all that much. He was trying to talk in chat, and then we killed him. But the Kark, Apex, you were fighting two of the largest sub-Apexes. You're fighting two Yangs, and you still nearly killed me. You almost won that, dude. You almost had us. You were doing much better with that last running bite. You nearly won. The only thing that saved me was the fact that I was faster. And I was able to get out of there and get my bleed off. Speculative creatures? Eh. One Rebirth just came out. Final trailer. I'm not watching it. Do not talk about that final trailer, bro. Do not talk about it. Watch it on your own time, man. If you want to hop off the stream and go watch it real quick, you're welcome to. Just don't talk about it when you come back. I want no spoilers, man. No spoilers. Because that's what ruined Dominion for me. I feel like I watched the entire video in the freaking trailers. Remember when we killed a Madre and a duo? Yeah. Oh, it's clickbait. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of clickbait going around for Rebirth. Yeah, they show way too much in the trailers. I feel like I watched the entirety of Dominion and Fallen Kingdom just by watching the trailers. But with the original Jurassic World in 2015, the trailers did not give away a whole lot. Yeah, Dominion was ruined by the trailers because they showed the entire thing. I'm pretty sure in the trailers they even showed little glimpses of the final fight, too. You don't do that. Yeah, Godzilla even keeps the villain a secret. The trailer literally showed the whole river raft Rex scene. Yeah, I hate that. Like, no, I don't want no spoilers. I want nothing. I don't want to know nothing about this movie. And I'm hearing rumors that there's two T-Rexes. I don't think they showed that in the trailer. I want that to be a surprise if that actually is true. I don't want to know that. Listen, Argent. Like, we already got 25 minutes of footage, but at the same time, bro, the movie is one of the longest Jurassic movies ever, only being surpassed by Dominion. It's like 2 hours and 40-something minutes or something like that. It's a long movie, so 25 minutes of footage out of like over 2 hours? It's not that bad, but at the same time, it's like, keep something a secret, man. Yeah, I like how they're hiding the D-Rex, so you can't see its whole design. But, you know, they had to release the toy, and it's like, oh, now we know what it looks like. Great, it looks stupid. But apparently it's going to be different than something like the Indominus Rex. Apparently they're going to make it, like, feel sympathetic because it was, like, experimented on, and it was, I also have a theory, because that whole prologue scene that they did for, like, the D-Rex and stuff, that apparently takes place before 2015 in Jurassic World, but it is after Jurassic Park 3. So I think what the mutant Rex is, yeah, what I think the mutant Rex is, it's not InGen's first attempt at making a T-Rex, it is their first attempt at the Indominus Rex. with the front big piece of the D-Rex as a tumor. Yeah. D-Rex in the trailers doesn't look all that much like the toys. That is true. The toys do change the design a bit. I like how even though it's a mutant and it has a different design, it's still like, well, think about it. Look at the stuff that the D-Rex has. It has a large bulbous thing on its head, which could be a brain extension, explaining the high intelligence of the animal. It has these big long arms and claws, which they were going for with the Indominus Rex. The base is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Same goes for the Indominus Rex. You know? This was them playing around with its DNA before they came up with the Indominus. Yeah, he said I didn't know it was white because the D-Rex, one of their first, failed attempts at making it was not white. So he would not expect it to be white. Yep. And think about how the D-Rex kills that one guy in the trailer. He grabs him. Where have we seen that before in the franchise where a large villainous carnivore of the movie grabs somebody to kill them? The Indominus does that. I'm telling ya, it's the first attempt at an Indominus Rex. Are we finna scrap? Oh, dang, I can't turn. I can't turn. Holy crap, GG's. See, it doesn't need a nerf. Or that might just be Torba being OP, but still. It was much closer than the last fight. Now I gotta sit on two bodies. Oh, wait. The Bible. It's stupid that they make all the dinos die out. Honestly, a lot of people say that, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not too mad about it because it makes sense from a scientific standpoint. The animals are so used to being, like, kind of coddled in their, like, artificial environment. Yeah, they're so used to being taken care of in their artificial environment by humans that they would become over-reliant on them. And at the same time, the dinosaurs that were able to adapt to living in the wild would have not been able to survive in our modern climate because our climate is a lot colder than it was back then. Yeah, Lazy? Hey, that Titan stole my skin. And my subspecies. That is my Titan. Bro, who the freak is copying me? Oh, hold on. Did I miss something? So smart the D-Rex where its bulbous head exploded. Well, at the same time, there was concept art for Fallen Kingdom, where there was a rematch between Rex and Spino. And I'm pretty sure in that scene, in that speculative scene for the Fallen Kingdom concept art where the Spino and the Rex have a rematch, I'm pretty sure the Rex was supposed to win that. So, like, they kind of make up for Jurassic Park 3, but they scrapped that in favor of the laser pointer BS. Oh my god, don't get me started. That was the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, there was Giga concept art for that. I did a poll on my channel about who do you think y'all would win in a fight, and yeah, and the fight would have been super rushed. So instead, they did the Carnotaurus and the Sinoceratops. Yeah, the fight would have been super rushed, and people would want like a legit rematch, which they had the opportunity to do in Dominion. But no, we could have the terribly designed Giga that doesn't even look like a Giga. I mean, it looks cool, sure, and it's got cool sounds, like how it does like the chuff 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 thing with its jaw. That's cool. But like, I saw concept art of what the Giga was going to look like before they put all the stupid spikes and stuff all over it, and it was gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, the Diabolus Rex. Yeah, I remember. Do y'all remember the Diabolus Rex? Back when Jurassic World was coming out? Does anybody else remember the Diabolus Rex? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one piece of concept art where they used like an aloe or something. A ramp's allowed to play. Isaac, go check the Discord. There should be a profile there. It should be in carnivores for ramp. Still can't believe the Spinosaurus get fully built. The Trike Rex thing? No, the T-Rex with the Triceratops head and stuff. Yeah, Ultimasaurus. That would be weird. I'd like to think that the Spino in JP3 is more of a land-based animal. Subspecies. I have a theory about why the JP3 Spino looks less accurate than the Jurassic World Rebirth Spino. And that's because back then, when InGen was first cloning the Spinosaurus, they thought that it was supposed to look like a big baryonyx with a sail on its back, because we didn't have the tail anything back then. So then they went ahead and scrapped it, and then they made the JP3 Spino, because they thought that the Jurassic World Rebirth Spinos were a failed experiment because they looked too weird. They didn't think Spinos were supposed to look like that. So they scrapped it, and then they made the Jurassic Park 3 Spino. Yeah, they probably used baryonyx DNA at the base. When they were first cloning it, they probably didn't have baryonyx to use initially, because baryonyx would have been just discovered. They would have just found baryonyx, so they wouldn't have the DNA for it. Are you good? I know it sounds like a good theory. A game theory! No, I'm playing. Bro, I miss Matt Pat. I hope he's doing good, dog. I really do. But, like, game theory and film theory, they ain't the same no more, man. They are not the same. There is absolutely no mix packing on this server, dog. Dude, look, you can't mix pack at all. We're different dinosaurs. So, well, you're not a dinosaur, you're a pterosaur, but also, did y'all see the that threaten animation for Repti's Kark? Where it does like that bite. Yeah, check Apex Hunter's channel. He made a short for it. If you haven't seen it, oh my god, it's glorious. It looks amazing. I love it. Repti's Kark is absolute cinema. Oh, it's an ability. That threaten thing. Oars and then like bites down. Oh, that's awesome. All these upcoming mods are awesome. I've been hearing about this trike mod that's coming out, and it's going to be accurately sized. It's not going to be stupidly oversized like the one we have now. Oh, it's a vocal ability. Okay. And there's a good reason about why people complain about creatures having bleed, or do you mean critters having bleed? What? I feel like it should be the threaten call. Like, if the Kark stamping its feet, roaring at you, biting down, and then roaring at you again, if that's not threatening, I don't know what it is. Bro, if I saw that junk, I'd be terrified. Modded dinosaurs? Some of them do too much bleed. Like, do y'all remember Dimetrodon before its TLC? How much freaking bleed that thing did? Check general chat. Okay, fine. Jeez, I'll check general chat. On my Discord or JurassicD? That Argent is definitely somebody in the stream. General chat. Okay. Somebody asked if PT Rex was going to be added to the server. Absolutely not. Oh, do you mean global chat? Symbiotic relationship. I don't think you can do that. I haven't read Ram's profile, but I'm pretty sure you can't do that. You can scab pick at sauropods, like the Argent over there. You can go harass him if you want. But I think he's allowed to one-shot you. I'm talking about bleed itself. I'm talking about mod teams giving every dino having bleed. It does seem like every mod is getting bleed, but like as long as the attack is breaking skin, I see no problem with it. My only problem is having too much bleed. Like, why does Apatosaurus do a crapload of bleed on its charge tail attack? I get that it does bleed. It makes sense because it's whipping its tail around. That would definitely, open a wound. But, like, dude, why does it do that much? And have y'all seen the bleed that Giga does on its ripping bite? Lord have mercy. If Argent had bleed, oh my god, I would lose it. I would lose it. I'm already ticked about it having a neck swing, which is stupid. Why is it swinging its neck around? It would hurt itself if it tried to do that. What do you mean check local? There's nothing in local. I do prefer when this game goes for realism, honestly. Hot text on a paddle, bro. Every time you go and attack, you get hit. Yeah, it's impossible to bait in a paddle. Balancing is necessary. But when I think about Path of Titans, I think more accuracy-wise than when it comes to the Isle, it's more just balancing, like, okay, which these dinosaurs are going to be broken, which is not, yada, yada, yada. When I think about the reason why I liked Path of Titans, yeah, a paddle swinging its neck is so unrealistic. It looks like it's snapping its vertebrae, dude. Yeah, with like how arcadey it is, it's not that realistic. But when the reason I first got drawn to Path of Titans in the first place was because it's a more accurate version of the Isle. The knockback in AoE is stupid. This game used to be realistic. It used to be. But they just really screwed the pooch on that. They made the PvP so goofy with tail knockback and the stupid AoE. And, God forbid Rex has a good status effect, We gotta nerf it to Fracture, and then also give it Bone Break immunity. Like, are we serious? Sure, Fracture isn't that bad anymore that they buffed it, but at the same time, like, any dinosaur that's significantly smaller than the Rex, like a mid-tier, if you hit it with Fracture, it's still gonna be able to outrun you. And with that tail knockback, dude, like, come on. Yeah, the Gaming Beaver is how I first heard about it. Oh, it's an MMO. No, it's not. Spit immunity is a thing? That's so stupid. Spit immunity is dumb. Now, paralysis immunity, I can kind of understand, because your body would, like, have to recuperate from being paralyzed. It would have to heal, your immune system would have to, recuperate. Paralysis immunity makes sense. Okay, I guess oh, no. Can I bring that with me? Can I place it here? I hear you, bro. Whatever that is in the water, I can hear it. Oh, it's a Suko. More creatures need paralysis. I think what they should do is, like, somehow give Rex some sort of paralysis mechanic. Like, if it hits you with enough fracture bites, it should paralyze you. Get off me. I'll give the Suko a present. I'll give him a Bible. Yeah, maybe not. When I think about it. But at the same time, like, Bone Break wasn't broken, though. Bone Break, although Bone Break is not as restricting as paralysis is. With paralysis, you can't move, you can't attack, you can't do anything. With Bone Break, you can still maneuver. You can still attack. Yeah. On second thought, that's not good. Tyrannotitan. That does make sense. If Rex was to like bone break you on the face, it would like paralyze you for a split second. Just to balance it out, it would be a split second. Realistically, you would instantly die, depending on what you are. If you're a ceratopsian, like Triceratops, probably not. You would probably wouldn't instantly die. If you're a hadrosaur and you get bit on the face by a T-Rex, you're dead. Like, that Rex bites down on your head as a hadrosaur, you are dead instantly. What? What's up? What? Was good? What? Keep yelling at me, but you're not going to tell me what. If you're drawing attention to the... Yeah, Ramp has the rat out call, but it's not going to have a symbiotic relationship with a dinosaur because that's basically mix packing. And Jurassic doesn't like mix packing. And having selective mix packing with like individual rules for each dinosaur in its profiles just makes balancing out the server a freaking nightmare. And it's just going to make a lot of people angry. Dude, symbiotic relationships should not be a thing. I'll tell you why. Because think about it. Someone who doesn't know about the stuff in the Discord or the server or anything is going to see, oh, that's king. They're mix packing. They're breaking the rules, and then they're going to talk about it, and then they're going to get confused when they have to explain to them what a symbiotic relationship is, and they might get frustrated, and it's a whole mess that we don't want to get into. So for the sake of simplicity, just making the server better all around to play. If it was a PT mod, they would get it because they would have a server. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's mixed packing. Power balance. That's an RB. He can only do that to sauropods. I know he's a moderator, but he should know better. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give that guy a free heal. Snake underscore I09. Oh, he just freaking killed himself. Well, I think I've had a good run on Yang. So I think I'm gonna hop off Yang. What do you mean it's over? Hmm. don't know what to do. I'm bored. I don't really want to play an aquatic, honestly, because until they flesh out like the whole aquatic part of this game, I don't really want to play them. And also, actually, y'all don't get used to this Edmonto on the server. Don't get used to it because it's gonna go. I don't know when it's gonna go, but it's gonna go because Jurassic wants to replace it with Shant. I don't know when Shant's coming out. And I don't know how long he wants to keep it on here because we already have Barsbaldia for a big hadrosaur. So, what is that? But we are keeping the Sidmonto. That's the thing. We are keeping him. Well, it could make a Gigantoraptor. You heard stomping and then a Rex charge by it. Lol. No, seriously? Ew, did I just say lol? Ew. 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 I actually just said lol unironically. Ew. Alright. Attack damage. Venom and bleed healing. Acceleration speed. Stamina recovery. Health recovery. Give this guy some interesting colors. That's a bit too bright. I like how the neck jiggles. I haven't played a Pato all that much. Power, I just got off Yang. Do you think Suka still has... I can't read the whole message. It won't show me the whole freaking message for some reason. Oh, Yana. I never play Yana, honestly. I don't know what skin you run. I just like blue Apatos. Oh, yeah, the Suko price still has the Bible. Is there a skin where it could just be solid blue and I don't have to have the weird, like, tan on the tail? Is there one where I can just have it be solid blue? Ooh, there's this. Hold up, let me cook. I don't have the marks for it though. There is also this one. It's more gray than blue, honestly. I have not watched the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Is it any good? Nice. Because I've kind of lost my faith in live action remakes because of Disney. I just realized. I'm pretty sure Apatosaurus on this server is an Apex. Oh, it does have the... He does have the Bible. Oh, wait, this is MC, isn't it? Get back in the water. Oh, Apato's a Titan on the server? Oh, then never mind. Last I checked, it was an Apex. Somebody must have asked him to change that, which, yeah, makes sense. It's a friggin' 40-ton sauropod. And I see a lot of people running the Apatos with spikes on the back. I don't like the spiky Apatos very much. I can't pick up I can't pick up the Bible as the Apato because it doesn't belong to the Suko. Oh, that's the Torvo trophy. Torvo trophy's a Bible. No, Apatos are not 20 tons. That's more Camarasaurus. Camarasaurus are like around the 20 to 30 ton range. Apatosaurus is like over 40 tons. They're big boys. Same with Super. That's concerning. But as long as there's not two, I should be fine. Camarasaurus is not 10 tons. That is a tiny freaking Camarasaurus. It's like Jurassic teasing the new movie and classifying a Titanosaurus as the largest sauropod to ever exist, and then saying that it weighs like 29,000 pounds. Like, dog, that's like a little over 10 tons. Like, dog, they thought that was big. Like, come on now. I'm not scared of that Rex. I'm scared of him and his friend that I can't see. You know, if there is a second one. If there is a second T-Rex over there, they would easily kill me. How big would be the Argent in the Jurassic franchise? It would probably be undersized, considering they want Titanosaurus to be the biggest one for some reason, even though it wasn't. Killed two Rexes on a pedo. I mean, yeah, it isn't that hard, but at the same time, two Rexes that just run in, guns blazing, like they would cook. They would absolutely cook in a pedo. Also, if there is another Carcharodontosaurid out here, he could do a mob thing with that Titan. PT Rexes, yeah. Makes sense why they would lose. If it was two pot Rexes on this server going after an Apado, they would absolutely win. Unless the Rexes have a major skill issue. Like this doing bleed. Bleed it does is what I have an issue with. Yabba dabba doo. Nah, I don't want to play Yenna. I don't. I didn't check how many people are on. There's a few people. I don't know what to play, man. I don't know what to play. I mean, I could. I don't feel like growing a. I don't feel like growing a dinosaur right now. I'll probably grow that off screen. Also, you like my my stealth T-Rex? It's my skin, but I muted the colors, made it stealth mode. Stealth Rex. Well, that's not very stealthy of you. Could play Karg. Okay, fine, I won't play Karg, jeez. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee break.
I'll be gone for a little bit. I'm gonna be eating some dinner. I'll be right back.
Job application, job application, job application. Did I get y'all? Did I scare you? Sorry, I know you're not supposed to say the J word, but, you know. I was busy eating. What was Apex doing? I'm getting a thumbnail here. I was eating. I was being a big bag, bro. Bro, I can't have dinner with my mom, bro. I'm not allowed to have dinner with my mom. Ooh, this is a good one. Is this a good thumbnail? Y'all like this? There's a lot of open space in the middle, though. I'm not sure if I really like the lighting. Ooh, there is that. I can make it a sunset. Ooh, that looks good. Oh no! I screwed it up. No! No! There we go. Um. Ooh, that's kind of good too. I'm so freaking indecisive. Oh, come on. Bruh, now it won't even let him pick the thing up right. The replay's bugged. Oh, hold on. Let me cook. I can salvage this. What do you think? Y'all like it? Oh, see you, lazy. Here. If I blur the other yang... Yeah, because the thing is, if I blur the gray yang, it brings out the colors and stuff on the one in the foreground. Read the character profiles, like you said you would. I read some of them. I haven't really been keeping up with them though, because I've been busy. Uh, oh man, nobody's on the server. Come on. All right, I'll edit the video later. Here, while I wait for people to get on, I'm gonna go get my water because I left it downstairs. Y'all like the Spino skin? Also, y'all like the bar skin? Because, I changed it to try and make it look more realistic, so it's not, like, covered in a bunch of crazy patterns. But I still wanted to keep it blue, because blue bars looks good. Because it reminds me of Shant. Say you wanted to see Ceratosaurus? Ooh, also, Acrocanthosaurus. So, I don't know if I talked with you guys about this earlier, but I made that community post about Acrocanthosaurus, and I know we have Absentia's Acrocanthosaurus right now, but Jurassic would like to have Divine Beast's Acrocanthosaurus. What are y'all's opinions on that? Because Jurassic likes to go for accuracy, which is why he wants to replace base game Spino with Divine Beast Spino, but I think that depends on how good the Spino TLC is going to be. For accuracy, DB is better, but most people like Absentia's just because of the model quality and the sounds. Y'all prefer to have Divine Beast, really? Because I did a poll, I don't know if you saw, but to see which one y'all prefer, and most people did say Absentia, but there was a good chunk, like almost 40%, who wanted Divine Beasts. So there is a good chunk of the community who would prefer Divine Beasts. I don't like Absentia's playstyle. I don't like it. Because it doesn't feel like an acro to me. It just feels like a generic large theropod. That's all it is. But they are making a TLC for it. I don't know when the frick they're going to come out with it. Probably, next year. Alongside their, Agathalmus and that's generous. Agathalmus is going to come out in 2 years, and then Geosternbergia is going to come out in 3 years, and then Corythosaurus is going to come out in 4. Because Absentia takes forever, but, not as long as Exargilla, because Exargilla has to work on 6,000 mods at once, instead of doing them one at a time, so we can get them faster. It would be easy on your mod devs, because it'd be, one thing at a time, so they don't have to stress about working on multiple at a time. Speaking of which, did y'all see that they're making a 90s T-Rex? They're making a 90s reconstruction of T-Rex. Exargilla is. And it looks exactly like the Jurassic Park one. The only thing that brings Exargilla down as a mod team for me, well, aside from taking forever, is the fantasy mods. Because I'm pretty sure the last thing they released was a fantasy mod. It might have been like the Griffin or Draco Viper, one of the two. I think that was the most recent one they made. Either that or the Ant. No, no, no. No. It was the Dominus. The Dominus was their most recent. Now they're making a spider. Yeah, I don't like those things. Like, the Inventum team, the branch off of Exargilla, with some of the mod developers that are kind of going off. Alright, hopefully it fixed it. But that Inventum team, the branch off of Exargilla, they're working on a TLC for their Allo mod, the Exargilla Allo. And I saw what the model looks like, and oh my god, it is so much better. It makes the current Exargilla Allo, that isn't even in the game for some reason, look pathetic and stupid. Yeah, Path of Titans not only allows the fantasy creatures, but they incentivize it because they promote it on their YouTube channel. Whenever a new fantasy mod comes out, they're always there to hype it up with a new video. Okay, 4 seconds. Wait, they did a video for the cube? Really? Oh my god. Now, that guy, the guy who made the cube, I can excuse his fantasy mods and stuff because he's clearly doing it because it's funny. Like, you're really gonna take C-Rex seriously? Or the cube? It has a Rubik's Cube skin, for God's sake. He's doing it just because it's funny, and I can excuse that because it is funny. But he did notice the response to the C-Rex, and like everybody, like a bunch of people on no-rule servers playing C-Rex. So he is making a different C-Rex. I forget what it's called, but I know the name is C-Rex. It has like some sort of species name, like C-Rex Magnus or something like that. And it's like a more realistic version of the C-Rex. It looks kind of like if you were to mix Devil Joe from Monster Hunter with an accurate T-Rex and give it Carnotaurus horns. Got the freaking Indominus Rex behind me. Bro, relax. Oh shoot. Wonder how much damage I did to him. And yes, fracture. Serato's charge bite does do fracture here. Yep, I am still on, and I'm being chased by what's essentially the Indominus Rex. Dang, he must be starving because he's chasing me this much. Bro, how much stamina does bro have? Oh shoot. I was trying to outsmart him for a sec. He's gotta be desperate for food. All this for one Serato is crazy. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to disincentivize him attacking me. Okay, 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 that's stupid. I don't even know how to... Okay. A bug out. It's the most annoying thing ever when that happens. Okay, there's no way he knows exactly where I am. This might be a stream sniper. I'd probably lose this fight if it was a legit one. I'm getting my stamina back, because if he gets that charge... Yeah, I've got so much stamina to burn. I'm just going to get out of here. Bro has chased me all across Grand Plains. What's up, Mr. Gigantoraptor? Yeah, bro is not catching me. Has he switched targets to the Gigantoraptor? Good luck catching him. Are we for real? Better be going for that Gigantoraptor. I hope that Gigantoraptor kills it. Because I think the Gigantoraptor's allowed to fight back. Cook him, Gigantoraptor, cook him! Get that man, get him! Oh shoot. That Kark has got to be hurting too from when I hit him a couple times. I hit him with a few fully charged bites and thrashes. I'm sure Cerato's nerfed on this server, but it's still decently strong. Oh, what is he doing? If that Gigantoraptor's not careful, he'll die. Oh my god. Get out of there, bro! Get out of there! Get out of there! Run! Oh, is he gonna bait the Kark to take fall damage? I think the Kark did take fall damage. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we're replacing this Serato with Wrath of Goliath Serato. The only thing I really like about this Serato is that it has Fracture on its charge bite. I hope the Wrath of Goliath Serato has that. And let's be honest, Doc J Serato is a freaking joke. He tried to rip off the bacteria system that the Isle Serato has. Oh. Oh. You might want to get out of here, dog. Bro, why are you charging? What the frick is happening? Bruh. I should have changed my build, man. I should have changed my build. This is not good. A very bad build. This is a terrible build. Bruh, the carcass still trying to catch the freaking Gigantoraptor. I don't even know why I'm running this, dog. I don't know what the freak I was cooking with this build. I think it's just because I'm used to, Oh, there's a Giga. I don't know whose Giga that is, but... Is Thrash something I should be y'all probably play Serato more than I do. Okay, so is Thrash or Charge Bite better? Because I know I want to be running Bite. Trying to let this Giga know that I do have a body. What the frick is... Okay. Alright. Do I want Charge Bite or do I want Thrash? Okay, Thrash. I'll stick with Thrash. I just wish the Charge Bite was good. You know, I'm glad it does Fracture, but like I wish it did a bunch of damage too. I'm not talking Apex Killer's freaking 100 damage Serato Charge Bite. That's stupid. I'm talking like maybe 50 damage. Maybe 50 or 60 damage. I don't know. No, we do not need a 1000 damage Serato Charge Bite, dude. We do not need it one-shotting Utahs. We gotta get at least 10 people on the server. Come on, y'all. Let's get people on here. Oh, Giga versus Kark. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I hope the Giga wins. He probably will. This is a very strange Giga skin. He's made it all black except for those little white spots. Hold on, we got an alpha critter over here. Unless not an alpha, okay. Well, it's not really a fight, it's more like a butt whooping. Giga's just destroying this card. Also, I've been told by Jurassic that he wants to add. Can Duck kill a Dino on this server? I don't know. I think it can because I think we recently buffed Duck so that it can actually stand a chance against a Spino in a fight. But that's about it. But yeah, Jurassic has told me that he wants to replace PT Giga with DB Giga. What are y'all's thoughts on that? Because I got some thoughts and feelings on that, but I want to know what your opinion is. It's about what I expected. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you can see acro, like DB acro. Like, you can understand DB acro. DB Giga? I don't know about that one, Chief. From a realistic perspective, I don't think so. Unless if they do a TLC on their Giga and they knock it out of the park. I mean, sure, they kind of did a TLC. They gave it some new subspecies, some new animations. They cleaned it up a little bit. It is nicer than it used to be, like on release. But it's still not as like quality as PT Giga. But again, what I run into is that PT Giga, I don't like its play style. I don't like how it's a brawler. That's kind of stupid because that's Rex's job. Rex should be a brawler. But their Rex is a decrepit old grandma that can barely break bones. That's what their Rex is. And they nerfed its charge bite so it does even less damage. But their Gig is a freaking brawler, which is weird and stupid. It should be a bleeder. I get trying to change it up a little bit, but at the same time, when half of the Giga's abilities are strictly for defense, just so it can be able to fight T-Rex, it just feels petty, honestly. I'm pretty sure Duck is allowed to KOS Dinos. If I'm remembering correctly, please check the profile to make sure I'm right. Don't take that at face value because I'm pretty sure. Favoritism? Yeah, PT has a lot of favoritism. They really like Giga and Theory, and they do the bare minimum for their T-Rex. If they see an opportunity to nerf it, they do. Its charge bite on base stats used to do 150 damage. Now it does 120. PT Rex's charge bite does the same damage as Tyranno Titan Heavy Bite. DB is literally my least favorite non-fantasy pop mod. Really? I think DB Giga's like fine. There is a lot wrong with it, but it's fine in some area. Just make PT Giga more like Titans, except the heavy bite. Exactly. Yeah. On this server, we gave PT Giga more bleed to work with, but at the same time, Jurassic also buffed its damage to 70. It does 70 damage on the bite, which I don't know. I'm not too fond of that. I mean, like 60 or 65 damage would have been fine. But he gave it a little bit of bleed on its normal bite. Try and make more of a bleeder. I mean, from what I've seen, it's decently balanced, but yeah, it should do like 60 or something. On this server, it's like mostly base stats. Titan does 50 on its bite? Oh, wait. Titan does 50 on its bite. It does the same bite damage as Spinosaurus, except it does bleed. But yeah, that checks out. And on this server, we used to have Spino's Claw Attack do more damage than Bite, and we had it do bleed. But since that made it way too OP for Spinos to Tail Ride, and it didn't make much sense, we have since reverted those changes, but we kept the bleed on the Claw Attack. We just nerfed the bleed a little bit, so it's not super insane, because the bleed used to be absolutely crazy. What would Pot be like if they did realistic stats? If they did realistic stats in the base roster, there is nothing that can stop a T-Rex. Nothing. Maybe 2 Tyranno Titans or 2 Eotrikes, but in a straight 1v1 against everything in the base roster, if it was all realistic, Rex is going to handle that easily. I think Allo TLC will come out this summer. I hope so. I hope Allo TLC comes out this summer. But I don't have a lot of high hope for. I don't have a whole lot of high hopes for that. Should PT Giga get a feast type thing? I think with PT starting to do a lot of TLCs for their dinos, I think PT Giga will probably get a feast ability. And hopefully they do the weird combat weight and health change to it like they did with their Rex. Isle of Rima Rex would be doing... Yeah, it won't let me read that whole thing, but... So what, out of... I've seen the Isle of Rima model for their Hypo T-Rex, and I'm not a fan. I'm really not. I'm gonna be real. What is that? Oh, that's a Cerato. There's another Cerato. Oh, it's HB. The whole server will team up against Rex in the Isle. Rex in the Isle is going to be a menace. I love what they're doing with their T-Rex. Let me change my build. Alright. Now that we've got 2, I can run this. I can run Charge Bite and Thrash. Upgrade another weapon for the Mix Packers. More like another weapon against the Mixpackers. Have you seen how big Rex is compared to Stegosaurus? If you thought Stegosaurus was a gigantic menace in the Isle, oh boy, Rex is going to tear that thing to pieces with ease. Rex is going to be bigger than Stego. It's bigger than Trike. It's bigger than Giga. It's bigger than Acro. It's taller than their Giga. Yeah. Oh, and you want to hear the? I don't think I explained this. The reason why Jurassic would prefer to have DB Giga, Deinosuchus is going to get destroyed. It's going to get destroyed. Like if you see the size difference between Stego and Deinosuchus, and then you look at how big Rex is compared to Stego, like that's light work for the Rex. It's gonna grab it and drag it out of the water. Like think about it. With the Rex having that ability to clamp down on stuff and drag it around, it's gonna be able to do that to Deinosuchus. Considering Deinosuchus is like what, 6 tons or something like that, and the Rex is gonna weigh 9. It has 3 tons on the alligator. And honestly, in real life, that's how it would go. I don't care if the Deinosuchus is 40 feet long. Podrex sounds like a loser now. Well, it's a completely different game. Completely different PvP styles. I almost said PT. Somebody asked if we were gonna Dead or Alive, you're coming with me. I'm gonna check our profile just to make sure I know what we're doing. Oh shoot. We're getting attacked. I don't think we're allowed to. I'm trying to check this profile. Where the frick is Serrato? Okay, pairs of Ceratosaurs can come up to sub-apexes. We need 3 to be able to hunt apexes. 2 of us, we can hunt with 2 of us, we can hunt anything that is not in apex. So, I mean, I think we can defend ourselves against the Giga, but we're not allowed to hunt him. People wouldn't complain about Rex being OP on pot. It'd be great. Oh, if you initiate, I think we can fight. I was just trying to make sure. Oh, Aloe. 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 Come with me. Let's get him. I think we have to as well. I'll watch it. It's a freaking alpha critter. Alright, let's get away from the alpha critter.
Nice. Here, I need stamina. Here, relax, 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 relax. Relax, we need to get our tough scoots thing back. Nice! Here, let's get a thumbnail. I think I'm gonna make a Serato video now. GG's. Actually, let's do it like this. Seriously? No. No, 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 no. We just killed him. Get your goofy self out of here. Bruh. There's a Torvo over there. I think the Torvo actually is gonna fight him. But yeah, to answer your question, the only reason I was running the goofy build again was to fight the aloe. The server doesn't change maps. Um, why would you? Well, to fight the aloe. Are you sure? Because we used. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Cecil! I need you, Cecil! Here, let's give the Giga some food. You want the food? Here. Well, the thing is, we kept changing the map a lot originally. Like we originally were dang, I can't even talk. We originally were using Teutonia, but I think this is the most players we've ever gotten using Gondwa, so we're gonna keep Gondwa. At least for now. That might change. Also, is Rapid Strikes, even though you're away from a body, is that still good? It's not good? I know, but is it still decent damage? Would it be better to just use Bite, is what I'm asking. Would it be better to just use Bite rather than the stacking damage? Hold on, I gotta change my build again, if that's the case. Alright, with body, it's horrible. Barely does damage. Alright. Let's use Bite. Oh my god, you can even regular Bite faster than you can do the stacking thing. Bruh, why would you ever run the stacking one? Regular Bite's just so much better. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god, go, run, 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 dude, get out of the way. Oh my god. Drinking as Serratos is freaking precarious. Oh wait, there's a spot over here we can drink at. I forgot. The stalking one is good if you want to guard a body. Yeah, so what I'm gathering is with Serato, you want to change your build when you're on a body. And don't get attached to this thing, because when Wrath of Goliath Serato comes out, it's getting replaced. Like, this thing's kit is so gimmicky and weird. Drink the water properly like a man. No, because I know dang well, Isaac, that you're sitting in that water as a 40-foot alligator. I am not drinking the water normally. It should add on the Sarah profile is aggressive near bodies. It should if it's not already. All I know is that they're aggressive towards Allosaurus. I get destroyed by a Giga. I'm not even in the server. Oh, you're not even in the server. Well, every time you are on, you're like playing a freaking Dinosuchus, and you're waiting in the water for us, and then you complain that everybody's using the water bug. Oh, you were the Torvo. Oh, you got destroyed by the Giga. Oh. That was one time, okay? Serato Crouch is so goofy looking. Look at this. I didn't even get the chance to play PT Torv on the server. That stinks. We're not allowed to hunt yet, but we are allowed to stalk things. Oh, it's a Dasp. It's a Daspletosaurus. In the profile, they have Ceratosaurus depicted as kind of skittish. Which kind of sucks, honestly. It's Ceratosaurus. We're 2-ton carnivores. We're anything but skittish. Dude, even in real life, even though Allosaurus was bigger and stronger and would likely win in a fight, you really think it's getting a clean victory over a Ceratosaurus? The two were fairly similar in size, too. The Allosaurus was like 2 to 3 tons. Ceratosaurus was comfortably 2 tons. The Allo was just a little bit bigger. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that should be in the profile, honestly. When the new Serato comes out, we might change it. I hope we do, because that one looks like more of a brawler. I love the new Serato and how it looks, because bulky Ceratosaurus is dope. I replayed that. The stupidest thing ever. Dude, if they made a dinosaur survival game that was like with Jurassic Park dinosaurs, like imagine if they announced a game called Jurassic Park Isla Sorna, where it's just a dinosaur survival game where you play as whatever you want on Isla Sorna. And you'd grow your dinosaur and everything. That would sell like hotcakes. The dinosaur survival game market is already on fire right now, and people are trying to put Jurassic Park dinosaurs in this game. Let's not. So yeah, if Universal was to officially license a Jurassic Park dinosaur survival game, yeah, but Fallen Ashes is more like if there was like a PvP server, you know? Oh, that Dasp is dead. Oh, that Dasp is dead. I think I prefer realistic dinosaurs over Jurassic Park ones. I like them both. I like them both. I prefer the real T-Rex over the Jurassic Park one, but that doesn't mean I don't like the Jurassic Park one. I love the Jurassic Park T-Rex. I grew up with the Jurassic Park T-Rex. I love how it sounds. I love how it looks. They cooked with that initial design. And the real Giga is so much better than the Dominion one, dude. So much better. It's a duck in the water. Dasp, you're not allowed to fight the duck. What the frick are you doing? Okay, we can go for him. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Concept art Giga is better than the one we got. For real. Y'all seen it? It looks actually accurate. It still has a little bit of the spikes, but... Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Holy crap. That was a little too easy. His build kind of sucked. Oh, he was a sub-adult too. Yeah, if he was an adult Dasp... Yeah, if he were an adult Dasp, and... Yeah, that is definitely better. I only switched to this right here because we're on a body. But yeah, if that Dasp were fully grown, he was running heavy bite, he probably would have killed us. Well, if he played right. Yeah, they treated the Giga like a villain just for acting like a normal animal. Like, think about it. When it first encounters Rexy, in Biosyn Sanctuary, when Rexy has the deer, it's hungry and it sees that Rexy has food. So it's willing, and it's an apex carnivore. So of course it's going to want to establish its territory, and it's hungry. So when they get in their brief skirmish, when Rexy backs down and surrenders and decides to go find food somewhere else, because a deer isn't exactly worth getting injured fighting a Giga, she decides to leave. And the Giga does not chase her because it has won the fight, it has established, dominance, and it can just eat the deer. It's gotten what it wanted. It's not a villain, it's just an animal. That's how apex predators act in the wild. But yeah, if that Dasper fully grown, he was running a damage build, he would have cooked us. Giga and Tarbo were the only apex carnivores that were acting like real animals. Did Tarbo act like a real animal? Because, I don't know. It was out to get Rexy. Or the Carnotaurus, whichever one you did with the thing. And they had the audacity to make it blow fire saying it's a dragon. Yeah, that's so dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now, staggering the Giga by, throwing the flaming spear into its mouth, yeah, I'd get that. That's a good distraction to, distract the animal so you can get away. But having it breathe fire just because something on fire is in its mouth, that was stupid. Here, I'll be right back. Hold on. In case the body's gone when I get back, I'm gonna switch back to the good build. I should be back shortly. Well, Tarbo at the start did because she was after Darius because of the nest. Oh, okay. I gotta rewatch that. Maybe on YouTube I can watch that and just get an idea on how the Tarbo was in there, because I really don't know much about it, because I didn't really, play it at all. Yeah, here. I'll be right back. All right. Is anybody still in the stream? Oh, we got 4 people. All right. Dinner night was here. Oh man, I missed him. He usually is, yeah. You should have seen us playing Rivals the other night, man. That was fun. It's always fun playing Rivals with Dino Knight. It really is. He's actually the one that got me into Moon Knight. I've been really liking playing Moon Knight. There's something in the water. Oh, it's a duck. That's a cool duck skin. Oh my god. The moon haunts you. I've been playing Moon Knight, I've been playing Ultron, I've been playing Spider-Man, I've been playing Hulk, I've been playing Captain America. I suck dog cheeks at freaking Thor. I'm decent on Black Widow, but not really. Nah. I can even show you my stats. I ain't touched Emma Frost in my life. Imagine if Ghost Rider was in the game. I keep seeing people wanting to bring Ghost Rider in, and that'd be interesting. I wonder how they would, like, put him in the game. But honestly, I want Thanos in the game. It is hard to imagine him in the game without him being completely busted, though. Because, like, if you bring him into the game without the Infinity Gauntlet, what's the point? You know? Give us tar pits. There are tar pits on the map. If I remember, there's one in Burned Forest. What? You see something? Oh, look who's back. Except this guy is fully grown now. Hey, there we go. He switched up his build. This should be a lot closer. Oh boy, that hurt, that hurt. That missed, what? That's silly. Yeah, do not get hit by the heavy bite, bro. That is 90 damage, that freaking hurts. Ooh. Don't attack him, don't attack him. He hits like a bus right now. Just get your stamina back, just get your stamina back. He's trying to hide his red eyes. Yeah, it's gone now, it's gone. I'm gonna see if I can wait for my tough scoots to come back. On any second now, we should get one. I should get one tough scoot. I'm fine with just getting one. Just one. I only need one. Yeah, there we go. Yay! He's a good DAS player. Ooh, that was clean. And I got that without getting hit. Ooh, nice. Nope. Okay, I did not get that one without getting hit. Oh my god, I'm dying. Doing good. We need to be patient, though. We need to be patient. Trying to heal up a little bit. Maybe get some tough scoots. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's one. Hopefully we can get two. Nice. Oh, he's got his rampage buff back. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. No, I don't want my freaking tough scoots buff. Oh no. Bro, who the frick is spamming me on Discord? Yeah, don't go in. Wait that out. Alright, his buff's gone. Let me bait out the heavy bite. Nice. Feels like we're not even doing any damage to him. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, why am I not running? My god. the most annoying fight ever, because every time we go in, we're gonna get hit by a bunch of damage. And we take damage every time we do damage on top of that. So it's just a net negative. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. Now I can play the game. Feels like Serato just has like no health, dude. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to get in there in time. It's alright, wait for our tough scoots to come back and we heal a little bit. It is a Tyrannosaur. It makes sense. Tell you what, our main problem is that tail knockback. I hate tail knockback. It just ruins fights. Like, PvP is not fun when you have to work around tail knockback. I mean, at least on this server, it's not, like, stupid and ridiculous, but... They better not give Stego TLC a knockback. By the way, did anybody else in chat watch Thunderbolts? That movie was peak. Wait that out, wait that out, wait that out, wait that out. That is 50% increased damage. If he's doing a lot of damage to us without that buff, we do not want to get hit. Dude, I can't wait for that movie to come out on DVD. Like, I want to bring it home and just watch it over and over again. It might be my favorite Marvel movie now. I don't know. It was that good. I loved it. Such a good movie. An absolute banger. They did Taskmaster dirty, but honestly, kind of deserved because that character sucked. And honestly, who was walking into that theater like, oh boy, I can't wait to see what Taskmaster does? Nobody. Nobody was there for Taskmaster, my boy. I said we bait a heavy bite, and then we both run in. Like that. With my tough scoots buff, he did that much damage. How is bro not on death scars? Like, oh, shoot. See if I can recover real quick. Like, how is bro not on death scars? I don't understand that. I see scars on him, but he's not on death scars. Bro, how long have we been fighting this guy? That was almost really bad. get hit by that. I'll get hit by the heavy bite, dude. It really, really hurts. Okay, wait that out. Wait that out. Oh no. Oh, get me out, get me out. Move! I hate when things have stupidly high turning circles. Why do I turn so wide? Why did I go in the water? Oh my god. And I should not have to rely on my juke to turn me around. Dude, we have been fighting this guy any damage. Like, what is up with that? I think Serato might have been giga nerfed on this server. Like, we've been only going in with these freaking thrashes, and he's just been beating the crap out of us. No matter what we do. That was unbelievable. The fact that I have to turn so freaking wide. Oh my god. Honestly, I say we call it and then we try to fight him again later. We need to regroup and heal up. We've been fighting this guy for 20 minutes. Because apparently you can't fight Dasp normally because Jurassic had to giga nerf Serato. And if you're wondering, yes, guys, he nerfed Serato a lot. No, I've been getting body shots. I have been getting body shots on you. And they've been doing no damage. I've been getting good body shots and nothing. I get nothing. Here. I gotta figure out how to fight Dasp because apparently Serato is... It's not even a glass cannon, it's just mediocre. But it does like mid damage and has mid HP. The only thing it has going for it is like speed and stamina, I guess. Serrato's health recovery kind of sucks. No, I don't want to play a DASP because he's also playing a DASP. So if 3 players out of 6 are all playing DASPs, like, come on, bro. Yeah, I'll talk to Jurassic about the hunger drain. The hunger drain is stupid. Kilobator? Honestly, yeah, I would rather play a Kilobator. Serrato just sucks. I didn't even want to make a friggin' Serrato video anyway. Like, y'all suggested it. It's like... Jurassic did buff the food that you get from the critters. Dang, I can't even talk. Great. The thing on the back of my hat broke. Well, Yang was fun, and Yang is actually useful. Serrato's just cheeks. This hat that I'm wearing used to be my dad's, and he had it in high school, so I'd imagine it's a bit worn down. Where the frick is a Kilobator? Okay, right here. And now my phone's going off. Oh, it's to read my Bible. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Drop it. Great. I forgot. Impact Crater's still broken. Yeah, that wall hitbox does not work properly. I'm gonna look at the profile. So Kilobator is highly aggressive towards Utahraptor and Deinonychus. And we're big game hunters. We need 4 to hunt apexes, though. Very aggressive towards protecting packmates. We can only hunt mid-tiers. That's great. Biggest thing we can hunt is mid-tiers, though. No, two Latins should not hunt apexes. No, not at all. They do a lot of damage, but no. They're Troodontids. They should not be hunting apexes. Thanks. This is one of the Dynasty Realism skins, I think. Daspletosaurus is a sub-apex. We're not allowed to hunt it. Nah, I don't want to go on a deathmatch server. Dang, I have been streaming for 7 hours, dog. Oh, man. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why they got rid of Dasp's ability to eat bones. That was stupid. One of the really bad parts about that friggin' TLC. Tell you what, if Jurassic playing the server didn't get any better within the next, few minutes, would y'all be down for a rival stream? Because I'd be totally down for a rival stream. If y'all would want to watch that. A nice change of pace. Yeah. I haven't done a rival stream in a bit. Don't ask. In a duo, Achilles cannot go after sub-apexes. Which is really stupid. I wonder if Achillibator is named after Achilles. We are allowed to defend ourselves, though. So if we are attacked, I'm pretty sure we can defend ourselves. I don't know, man. There's that dasp over there, but, you know, we can't attack it. I don't know how low his hunger is. I think that counts. Oh, that missed. Whoa, lag spike. You know, it'd be nice to have some help. It'd be nice to have some help. It'd be nice to have some help. Oh yeah, I heard about that new Tyrannosaur they discovered, and it's like a direct ancestor of T-Rex. If they ever gave a kill a piercing bite, I would claw my eyes out. Yeah, they do not need a piercing bite. Okay, why does bark freaking take stamina? That's stupid. Okay. Like, maybe a kilo is not a good idea. The kilo also kind of sucks. It can't take a hit, it's got terrible stamina, its speed is mediocre. The only thing about it is that it's, like, better at fighting bigger things than Serrato? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother at this point. No, because okay, lazy, what would I do here to fight this Dasp? What would a kilo do here? And don't say get behind it and use friggin' claw attack. Because the Dasp has a tail attack that completely negates that, because tail attack knockback needs to be on every dinosaur. And we're not allowed to change it. It's just gonna get me killed because it's just gonna make me slower. Bruh, here pretty soon he's gonna be like, dual barrel roll. Like, bro, shut up. Hey, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I had to freaking lock in. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired of Path. I wouldn't be as tired if there were more things to fight, but after I heal here, I might hop on Rivals, honestly. Man. Fair enough. Go cook on Minecraft. Bro is eating me. What the frick? Nah, that's crazy. Because the phrase "you taste good" is going to get me do my best to play on the server with starvation. Let me say. Well, if you play as an herbivore, you don't got to worry about starvation. Like, I'd like to make more herbivore videos, but like the only herbivore video I've been able to get success on is Ehotreg. That video's got like what 1,000 views by now. Bruh. If you have to one-to-one your favorite, how cooked would you be? My favorite what? My favorite dinosaur? If I had, is that what you're asking me? If I had to 1v1 my favorite dinosaur? Yeah, then I'm cooked because I have to fight a T-Rex. And good luck running away from it too, because it can track you for miles. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go hop on Rivals, honestly. I'll start up a Rival stream here in a sec. I'm just real bored right now. I'm an iPad kid, I need constant stimulation. Alright, well, I'm gonna go hop on Rivals. I'll start up a stream in a sec.